I gotta love that the best thing you could say about Eric is at least he's not a Nazi. Hello everyone, welcome on in. It's time for a new regular early start time, specifically for Sundays, specifically for this game.
Sunday.
Sunday. Mm-hmm. Okay.
That was not the sound that I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be the bird up sound. It was just the music.
Amazing.
Well, every other clip I saw was like a minute, and I'm like, there's no way they just get right into the sound with a full minute of video. So
True.
that's why it's zero time dilemma, because early time slot. No, it's zero time dilemma because I'm on a time limit.
Definitely a time dilemma, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, so unfortunately the game is still very broken for me, so this is on Relix's computer, so that's fine. But either way, I didn't want to do this by myself because the game is just like that.
Yeah, we'll get into it more once we get into the actual route, but Z2D's timeline isn't that bad. Like, so there's like a choice very early on in the game that separates the timeline into 4 timelines.
Mm-hmm.
But because of how they show you the information, which is just fragmented up into pieces, you don't really know what timeline you're getting into until it all comes together at the end. However, I did find an option that makes it a little bit easier. It is an in-game option. We have a flowchart for all of the timelines.
Huh.
So that will make it a little bit easier, because really, once we know where it is, they already connect it for us. They just won't tell us how it connects until we do that segment.
Fair
So
enough.
if we're ever confused about where a thing happens, we can always check the flowchart.
Okay, that's cool. I can appreciate that, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess we should discuss our familiarity with the game, since we'll be starting this from the top. I have played only a few hours of Zero Time Dilemma before calling it a quits due to technical difficulties and just general confusion, so...
I've played through Z2D 2 times. One on my own. One because a friend asked me, hey, what triggers are in this game? And I had to play through the game again to figure out what triggers there were. And oh boy! There's a lot. Besides, like, the generalized blood and gore and shit, because we kind of expect that from the series at this point.
Yeah.
But we'll get into some more of the triggers as we talk about the individual teams. Because, oh boy, they just packed it on the Q team, mostly.
Yeah.
Anyway. Let's get started, shall we?
Yippee.
Coincide. Is that supposed to be like upon on decide?
I'm pretty sure it's just the word coincide.
Hey, open up!
Oh.
God, they look so bad.
2028?
Who would do this?
Shit. What's wrong with you?
That's not too far in the
Someone's
future.
one-night mistake.
Yeah,
Mistake.
that's...
Maybe Diana's.
This isn't the time for jokes.
Let me guess. That helmet can't come off, can it?
So creepy. I don't want it near me. Where the hell did this thing come from?
So rude. And for what?
Forget it. Shouldn't we be trying to get out of here?
Impossible. This is a confinement room.
The bar's only open from the other side.
Nothing to do but ask whoever did this to let us out.
The mastermind's right there. That kid locked us up.
So he was the one who put these on us?
Carlos, why are you trusting this absolute goober?
Yeah.
It wasn't me.
Also,
It talks.
Why would they lock you up just be in the cell with you? Like, come on.
Yeah.
This ain't a steel cage match. Oh my god, Zero, can you talk? Can you speak a little bit louder?
Yeah, hello.
Can make a world go extinct.
A snail?
Go extinct.
1 second. We can't change too many options in this game, but we can change this.
Yeah. Balance, TM.
I love the BGM, but we need to hear the
time
characters.
dilemma.
Yeah, especially Zero. So muffled.
What the hell are you going on about?
Who are you?
I'm sure you'll determine.
There we go.
Eventually.
Why are you doing this?
I require all of you to take part in a game.
A game?
With the fate of you, me, and the human race in the balance.
Fuck that!
Let's get started.
Sigma's lips didn't move.
Yeah.
Wait, was he the one that said fuck that, or was that Eric?
I think it was Sigma. I don't know.
It had to be Sigma.
He's such a Sigma for that.
I mean, I know they're psychic, but I didn't think he was a telepath.
Beneath my foot, there's a coin.
Oh boy.
One side of it is red.
It was
while the
blue
other
side up, right?
is blue. Which side of the coin is facing up?
Because it bounced, and then it was going towards the blue side, and then he stepped on it.
Yeah.
You get one chance.
Like, I
Do we
think
get
it's
something
red
if we
side
get it
up,
right?
actually.
Your freedom.
I know this decision is predetermined.
Yeah.
And what if we're wrong?
You won't lose. You'll have to stay in the game until at least 6 of you are dead.
Damn.
What?
Let's go with blue.
It's red.
Right, red. It's gotta be red.
Fucking loser.
50-50 chance. The odds for each are the same.
Then we should vote. Wait! I can't believe you guys.
Akane's right. You're just going to do what he says?
What do you think, Carlos? You are the leader of this group. I will take your decision as everyone's final answer.
What are you talking about?
I'll let Carlos choose.
Pick red.
It's blue.
So what do you say, Carlos?
This is a guy sitting on the ground that didn't see it.
Yeah.
No, Carlos!
Well, the way it bounced broke physics, so... Shh.
The game has bigger problems than physics, frankly.
Time to choose.
I was gonna say...
You are
Do you have a PhD in multiversal time travel?
The fate of the world rests on your decision.
You might need it. Alright. I'm gonna say blue. What do you think?
I'm pretty sure it's red side up, but I don't know if I necessarily want to be correct, because I know being correct does get us a very fast ending.
It gets us a fast ending, but it's a very important ending to get our right off the bat.
Fair enough. I'm pretty sure
So you
it's
say
red side
red.
up, yeah.
Alright, red.
If not, we'll find out.
Yeah, because Mira was very like, oh, it's red.
It's red.
Yeah.
She has good eyes, too.
Because when it was bouncing, it was turning to be the red side up, and that's when he stopped it.
Oh,
Didn't I say it'd be red?
so I had the right
Yeah,
logic,
whatever.
just I didn't see the color,
Well
I
done,
guess.
Carlos.
You are
Are
colorblind.
you some kind of clairvoyant?
Yeah, but it's red green.
Just luck. I had a 50% chance. It's not too hard to get it right.
Hey, hold on a sec. Okay, sure, you lucked out with your guess. But what if you had gotten it wrong?
Well, we're about to find out,
Doesn't
Sigma.
matter. Everything worked out fine.
So, are you going to make good on our deal?
Fear not. I'm a fair person. I promised to release you, and I shall. But before that, I apologize. But you must all sleep.
Sleepy time.
Sleep.
When next you
EPs.
wake, you will have forgotten everything that just happened here.
Why would we forget?
I wonder. Pleasant dreams.
I love this ending first, because it just gives you so many questions. Like, Zero says some really cryptic shit right there.
Yeah.
You don't know until you get the bad end.
Mm-hmm.
I know. You're...
So, do you think Carlos actually knew in that moment? Like, I don't think you got far enough to know, like, the identity of Zero, but do you think Carlos actually knew in that moment?
Good question. Payoff.
I don't think they ever answer that, by the way. Would cosplay? True.
Nevada Desert Decom.
Well, now we know where we are, guys. It's Nevada.
Yep. 31st of December, 28, at a time that I do not remember.
Hold on. Why are we outside?
Because. Outside.
I have no clue.
When I woke up, we were on the ground over there.
Huh? What is it?
Didn't
The
we
model's breaking.
all have something attached to our left wrists?
I suppose we might have.
Coin.
Huh?
Nothing. I just saw an image of a coin flash in my mind. It was flipped and falling.
Come to think of it. Damn, I can't remember anything.
Me neither.
Neither can
I think the coin was flipped in that flashback.
Feels like
Yeah, wait, I saw red side down. I was like, wait, what?
with someone.
So I was right. They just made it red.
Someone?
What kind of bet?
Did we all forget what happened?
We'll watch that scene again, because I want to see how the coin flipped.
Hey,
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it was
could I ask all of you
flipped
something?
in those flashbacks. It did
Who
bounce
Yeah.
twice,
is this
but...
kid?
Hi, kid.
Little guy.
All right, guys, game's over. We got an ending.
Yep, that's it. That's the game. Bye, everyone.
That's the game. No, I think this ending's very good to set up like the whole premise of the game. So
Yeah.
all of the other games have been based on you making decision. A lot of the stuff in ZTD is just chance and playing with probability.
Interesting.
And I think that goes into Zero's mantra of like life is just unfair. So with that type of framing, I think we're ready to get back into this. Everything is just random chance at this point. It's great. Unfortunately, we gotta wait for the, Oh, I thought that was a joke. It actually is an end. Yes, Paul, it is the survived end.
Yep. The only ending I got was my first 3 hours of playing the game.
Yeah, this ending's very fast. Like, we literally got it within, like, the first, 8 minutes.
Yeah, something
Probably.
like that. I don't know. That wasn't keeping track.
But I love this ending for how it sets up the entire game if you get it first. If you don't get it first, it doesn't matter.
You know what's funny? I can imagine someone getting this ending and then just not playing the rest of the game.
I mean, it technically is an ending. If you're playing to get a ending, it is a ending. However, I would say it's a very unsatisfying ending.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It gives you so many questions.
I wish the 3D models in this game looked better, because they're kind of jank.
They are. Like, looking at that cutscene again, I was like, Zero's model looks fine, but he's mostly covered in clothes.
Yeah. The rest of them, though,
The rest of them, that's rough.
I guess Sigma looks fine when it's still, but...
Yeah, but Sigma always looks fine.
True.
Especially for a character that we, like, never see in his game.
Yeah.
Except for, like, some flashbacks.
Yeah.
And is he still wearing the jumpsuit? I didn't look at his outfit too well.
I think he is. That or he at least is wearing a button-up shirt.
Yeah, he's wearing, like, a button-up shirt.
At the very least that, yeah.
Because if you remember from Virtues, this is Old Man Sigma.
Yeah.
This isn't like the Sigma that we left at the end of Virtue's Last Reward. This is the Sigma that spent years making sure that Virtue's Last Reward happened.
Yep.
And then went back to this point to prevent a tragedy. Same with Phi, but Phi was also frozen for like X amount of years.
Yeah.
Can you imagine just being like an old fucking man and you're suddenly back in your young body and you still act like a fucking old man instead of just like going out and binge eating?
He probably feels much better being in a refreshed body, though.
Oh, absolutely. He'd be like, man, my joints don't creak. Oh wait, I was gonna make that joke, but like, his arm joints wouldn't matter. They're like robotic.
Oh yeah. Oh man, this is what it's like to have fleshed arms again.
He's just like poking it like, was it always this flabby? Good afternoon, welcome in, Owen.
Hi,
we beat
Owen.
the game, as you can see.
Yep. Completely cleared, 100%ed.
Yep.
Nothing
well,
left
not
to
100%. I would say like 1%.
Yeah, I know.
ZTD any ending speedrun.
Yep.
8 minutes. We could get that time down if we skip all the dialogue.
Yup.
CQD end 1. Son. Anyway, you're gonna see a lot of symbols. They won't make sense, don't worry. Alright. Now it is time to choose. Now we can talk about the teams, even though it doesn't matter because we don't have the teams yet.
Yeah.
Because we won the coin flip.
Mm-hmm.
But basically how ZTD does it is that all of the story beats are separated between 3 teams, and there are some that involve all teams. But that's fine, you'll know when you see them. Carlos's team is Kane, Junpei, and Carlos. They do a lot of stuff with the morphogenic field from the first game. It's really cool. D team, Diana, Sigma, Phi. Literally, if you liked Virtues, you'll love Diana's route, because it's all that, but it's also the most confusing route because of that.
Fair enough.
And then Q team, a bunch of random people. Mira, I believe his name is Eric. I forget his name because he's terrible.
Yeah, he's a horrible person.
And Q, a small child.
Small child that deserves better.
There is a lot of triggers in this route specifically. Q team has a lot of, like, I won't say familial abuse, but very close to that. There's child abuse. Eric goes on plenty of psychotic breaks. Like, it is not great.
Yeah, Eric.
If you are not in the healthy mindset for this, you should avoid Q team.
Yep.
But Carlos and Diana, if you've already played 999 and Virtues, that's pretty much what the routes are like. I don't think we can actually do any of their routes yet, because we have to do the coin flip again.
Yeah. I remember when I first played this being confused by that. It's like, what do you mean select a team?
Yeah, so you select a team, which is just whichever team you want to follow the story of, and then you select a fragment in the history that will get unlocked as you progress through the game. The fragments can be completely random. They don't have to make sense or have any rhyme or reason.
Yep.
But just know that all the timelines are connected. We wanted to see Coincide again before the decision, right? So we can see what the coin flip was.
Well, yeah, sure.
Because I'm pretty sure it was blue side up. I'm like 99.99% it was.
I'm pretty sure it was in fact red side up, but the flashback was flipped for whatever reason.
Could it be both?
What game?
With the
fuck?
I don't think so.
Alright, let's see it. Flip it. Alright, blue, red. Blue, red. Blue. Red side up. Blue side up. And then it bounces again. Okay, I can see how it could be red side up.
Yeah.
One side of it is red.
Alright, so we're gonna say blue this time, right?
Yeah. Obviously.
The best part is that because we're revisiting scenes, we can skip through them, and that's a big plus for this game. Because I think in other games you had to specifically turn that feature on. But then when we get to new dialogue, it disappears.
Yeah.
It was red! We're fucked.
Ugh, that's why I told you red.
Carlos, you asshole! You got it wrong!
Carlos.
What were you thinking?
Hey, wait a second. Carlos isn't the one to be blamed for all this.
Right. The person who started it is...
So, what now?
You should know already. You were wrong, so the game continues.
Until 6 people are dead, huh?
At least 6. It's possible there may be more than that.
Such a good line from Zero. At least 6. I'm clarifying the rules.
Why don't we
you
hurry
bitch.
and get this over with then?
Before you begin, I'm going to need all of you to go to sleep.
Nap time.
Sleep?
When next you wake, you will have forgotten everything that just happened here.
Okay,
Forget? But why?
so I was watching someone
There's
play
no point in
ZTD.
telling you now. You won't remember anything in a moment.
He makes a good point. If you're just gonna forget, why would he tell you now?
Yeah.
But someone was doing a route in ZTD, and they were making like the thing like, oh, I thought they already saw Q when everybody was locked up, and it's like, then it started this whole debate whether or not they forgot the time that they were locked up or not.
Mm.
And it's good that there was just clarification that they did forget, because Zero said you will forget everything that just happened.
Fair enough.
So they were very confused why nobody knew Q.
Yeah.
From the other teams. It's like they would theoretically never have met Q.
Yeah. Huh.
Memory-wise. Anyway, spoilers happen. No, this entire opening sequence is just massive spoilers.
Yeah. It'd be that way sometimes.
Just none of the context for the spoilers.
Yeah. There was a dog.
Carlos!
Yeah.
Carlos!
Oh, we're starting on C team. Let's go.
Akane! Bastard! What the hell's going on? You brought all of us here!
No! It's not me!
Then what the fuck is that stupid thing on your head?
Let it go, Eric.
It's called
You
fashion.
need to take it all out on the kid.
Mira?
I wonder what this is.
Give it up, Diana. It's better that you don't force it off.
Why do you say that?
Because you
You
lose
should
your wrist.
listen to her. I get the feeling she's seen it before.
Bracelet?
That's what it was called a year ago. Right, Akane?
Junpei.
The mouth did not open for that.
Good morning.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Who's this?
I am Zero. The second Zero.
The second?
Let me make one thing clear.
I'm a Zero the
This
third.
is a recording. So don't bother asking
Yeah, Zero the Third was
questions,
good.
as I cannot
Mhm.
answer them.
Bunny hours.
I'd like to tell
Very
you
Banui.
an old
Mhm.
story. 17 years ago, on a rainy morning, a woman went jogging in a large park. Her usual route led her to a fork in the road. Normally she'd run down the right path, but for some reason, this day, she chose the left. Along the way, she bumped into a senior citizen she saw every day. Surprised to see her, they asked, "Why did you come this way today?" This was her reply. Because there was a snail.
Snail.
Her body was discovered a few hours later. Murdered. They found her in some bushes along the left path.
Damn, the snail's a murderer?
Sometimes, life is simply
No, the
unfair.
snail was on the right path.
Don't you think?
What the hell is all this nonsense?
It's the same for all of you. The pull of an unjust fate carried you along to this moment. only to find yourselves in this bomb shelter.
We're here because an old lady got murked.
Wait, by a snail.
What?
By a snail.
As you can see, this place is divided into 3 sections. Carlos, Akane, and Junpei. You 3 are in Ward C. You will henceforth be referred to as C-Team. Your leader shall be Carlos.
Because we like his name starts with C.
Next is Q, Mira, and Eric. You are located in Ward Q. Your name will be Q-Team. As evidenced by the name, the leader is Q.
So he did pick the leaders by their name.
Is this a joke?
And finally, Diana, Phi, and Sigma. Ward D is where the 3 of you are. Diana is the leader. That makes you the D-Team.
Let's go D-Team!
You may wander as you like. As long as you
Oh, Sigma's not wearing the button up, he's wearing like a polo. That's worse.
Oh, such an old man.
90 minutes.
I think it's just wearing a golf fit, to be honest, with the pants, even.
True. Like I said, old man.
Disgusting.
Memory erasing drugs?
As a result, you'll all fall into a deep, uninterrupted sleep.
I think I would remember memory erasing drugs. Takes drugs. I think I would remember memory erasing drugs.
The bracelet has an additional function. A watch. Pressing the buttons on each side simultaneously will display the time.
Now, they have watches, isn't that neat?
12:10.
Today is December 31st, New Year's Eve.
Let's go!
The year turns over in less than half a day.
Happy New Year!
Unfortunately, very few of you will find yourselves able to welcome a new 2029. Take a look.
Man, that's so true.
It's clearly marked with an X.
It's the X door.
This X door is a hallway with an
That's a shitty X.
Yeah.
Riding the elevator up.
Like, you picked dark red paint for a very dark door.
Yeah.
The door is easy.
They should have made it magenta.
Simply obtain the
True.
X passes and enter them into the input device beside it. 6 X passes are needed
Or, like,
for it to unlock.
At least put, like, a sign on it.
One X pass will be announced every time someone dies.
Got it. We'll kill 6 people in this timeline, go to a different timeline, and use the X passes there.
Can we kill Eric 6 times?
I mean, unfortunately, he only has 1 X pass.
True.
This is bullshit.
One caveat. The door remains open for only 30 seconds. Once that passes, it will automatically close. And never open again.
Well, that's rude.
Well, I guess it's not 999, so they don't have
True.
to abide by the 9 number anymore.
With this information, surely some of you at this point are thinking,
Kill!
how can I kill 6 people?
True.
What? No one would...
I'll give you one opportunity. By majority vote, determine one team to execute.
What?
What?
Do you see the computer in the corner of the room? The team names of your newfound enemies will be displayed on that monitor.
Let's go!
Choose the team you've decided to eliminate. Each team gets 1 vote. The leader must submit it for the group. The deadline is 13:30. Any team that hasn't voted before the time limit is up.
So I have an hour to decide. Cool.
Yeah.
The group with 2 or more votes will lose. Every member of that team will be executed.
So now we have our 4 timelines. Nobody dies, or each of the teams dies.
Yeah.
That's our 4 timelines.
This is the decision game, a game of fate. The lives of you, me, and the human race hang in the balance.
So we can safely guess that any team that has, or any timeline where we find out an entire team is dead, is one of these timelines where they lost the vote.
Fair.
Anyway, now we can get into actual vote time, so we have to do this vote. Because that's how we set up all the other timelines.
Yippee, voting.
If I remember correctly, I think D team is the best one to start with.
Mm.
And then I think Q team and then D team is, I think, how this segment goes.
And this is
So
C
let's
team.
start here. Yeah, this is C team.
Okay.
CQD.
Okay, I thought you said that D was the best team to start with.
No, D. I think D gets it last, or votes last.
Fair enough. Prep room. Decontamination.
Yeah, so we get a quick overview of C Ward real quick.
Control. Power room. Infirmary.
Yeah.
Pantry.
Honestly, it's some really cool looking rooms.
So this is the last room.
The game room!
Yes.
Rec room.
We've checked everywhere we could.
Now we get the actual map, so...
Yippee.
It's just as Zero said, huh?
Unfortunately,
There's
that's
no way to get out, except by opening the X door.
50 minutes left until the vote deadline.
Don't tell me you want to vote.
How can we not? If we refuse, C-Team gets 2 votes automatically. We'll die.
But...
Hey, do you think this could be part of the experiment? DCOM's whole psychological test?
Nope.
What? Why?
That masked guy called himself Zero. I have no clue why he's here, but he's for real.
So that means he's actually willing to kill off a whole team?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But how?
Yeah.
He said that there's an anesthetic in our bracelets, right? So we'll be sleeping, and then bam! Or maybe... There's a bunch of different ways.
If only there was a way to contact someone on the other teams.
Why would you need to reach them? What, you're planning on begging them not to vote C-Team or something?
Well, no, but I thought, why not spread out the votes?
What do you mean?
Remember what Zero said? The group with 2 or more votes will lose.
I get it. Maybe C-Team could vote for D-Team, D-Team for Q-Team, and Q-Team for C-Team. Then all the teams would have 1 vote each.
And that'd make it a 3-way tie. And no one would have to die?
How do we make sure they know to do it?
Why don't we try screaming into the morphogenic field and see if they get it?
Hey!
Oh wait,
Mira!
sorry.
Eric! Diana!
Phi! Sigma! Can you hear us?
It's not working.
I forgot Junpei is
Damn
the
it.
receiver.
Hey, Akane, why don't you try using the morphogenetic field?
Oh, just casually dropping that shit.
Morphogenetic field?
I like that Junpei can only offer a shrug. Like,
Let
valid,
the game
but...
end where I treat too. What's this supposed to mean?
The game will end, and something about 2 people? I guess the tough part is figuring out treat. If it's like trick or treat, then maybe it means there's a reward or a gift or something.
But it could also mean treatment, which would imply being cared for.
Either way, it doesn't make sense.
Not yet.
Hey, anyone know what this thing could be?
Not yet.
A box?
Oh boy.
What's inside of it?
Maybe some kind of white smoke.
Atamate Bako?
You've heard of it, Carlos?
Urashima Taro, right? Japanese folklore. Something about jumping through time, I think.
This label says Force Quit Box.
What's that?
Looks like there's a keyboard.
There's probably a password that goes there.
Then something ends if you punch it in?
But what, though?
Man, Junpei's
Maybe the
very
game
salty
Zero's
about
making us
999.
Yeah.
Wait. You really think Zero'd put something that easy here?
It seems like it wouldn't even have to be a box for that.
I mean, to be fair, it's been a
Do we
year.
think it worked?
True.
Just pressing random buttons isn't going to solve anything.
It did last time. I mean, we all remember Sudoku, right?
So,
True.
what now?
God, that was rough.
What can we do?
Maybe we should just get this voting business over with.
Junpei.
No.
Oh, wait, did you play
we
the
still have some
remake
time.
Final Puzzle or like the original
Come on,
Final
man,
Puzzle?
you're supposed to be the leader
I
here.
mean, I just played it on Steam, so probably the remake.
How the hell
Oh,
did we get into this
that's
mess
sad.
anyway? Do you guys have any ideas?
Because the original puzzle was Sudoku.
I mean, it was still...
Oh, good, we have choices.
It was still Sudoku. I think it might have been more simplified, though.
Yeah, it was very simplified. You literally just have to swap out the numbers with the letters that type password.
Right. Still was a struggle for no good reason, though.
Yeah. And if you didn't get it right, or you, like, messed up the order of how to swap things, it fucking sucked.
Yeah.
I'd much prefer doing Sudoku, because it was, like, hard enough that I understand why a child wouldn't be able to do it.
Mm-hmm.
But, anyway. Who is Zero?
Who is Zero?
To be accurate, you should probably ask, who is the second Zero instead?
Then that means there has to have been a first one, right?
Yeah, there is.
You know him?
Sorta.
I love that they pan the camera up to Akane.
A lot like this one has been strapped to my wrist before. It happened last year. Akane and I were trapped somewhere. The person responsible back then was named Zero.
But I don't think that one has anything to do with this one.
It's gotta be connected.
Just, please, believe me.
I love that Junpei doesn't rat her out.
Yeah. Like, he's salty, but not that salty right now, anyway.
Yeah, he's like, I'm not gonna ruin her entire life. I just want her to know that I hate her.
Yeah.
Why is Zero doing this?
To make us play a game, right? This decision game or whatever.
With the fate of mankind on the line.
So it's true.
Do you know something, Akane?
I think if we end up losing this game, we're all going to die.
I mean...
Yeah, no shit.
6 billion people will.
So what Sigma said back then up in DCOM was...
At this rate, 6 billion people will die.
Wow, spoilers.
Yes. What Sigma said is the truth.
And you didn't back him up.
Have you ever heard of the term reverie syndrome? What causes it is unknown. Neither the nerves nor the brain have abnormalities. But somehow, this disease causes you to stop reacting to a variety of stimuli. I've heard there are people from all over the world who have become affected by this.
Hey, hold up. How does this and what we were talking about before go together?
Shouldn't you know already?
Huh?
A crisis. Mankind is currently facing what is clearly an unprecedented crisis. Those affected are sensing it's coming.
Reverie syndrome.
You've heard of it?
Yeah, kinda.
Ooh. So Carlos knows what reverie syndrome is, apparently.
I mean, he's a firefighter, right? Sometimes they have to do EMT stuff, so makes sense.
That's fair. Anyway, let's talk about what's going on between these two.
Kurashiki.
Yep.
Junpei Tenmyoji. You're both Japanese, right?
Yes.
And you both lived in Japan when you were kids. You even went to the same school. So you're childhood friends.
Who told you that?
Sigma. He mentioned it back in DCOM. We all lived in close quarters in that facility for 5 days. Information spreads fast.
Sigma sure does like to yap,
so,
huh?
Whose idea was it for you to join?
Huh?
The
Sigma's
DCOM
such a
experiment.
blabbermouth.
Mm-hmm.
You two signed up together, right?
No, we didn't. We did this on our own.
Wait, you're telling me you guys just happened to bump into each other at DCOM?
It wasn't a coincidence. It was inevitable.
That's a real stalker line right there, Jim.
Yeah.
I didn't mention it before. I kind of really need a lot of cash.
Mood.
They said they'd give us $500,000 if we joined up.
That's not bad.
Color me surprised.
I'd do that.
Thought a hero of justice had no need of money.
In this economy?
What?
Didn't you say you're a firefighter? A really good one?
500,000 just to live with people for like a month?
A whole bunch of
I'd do it.
Yeah.
Sounds like a hero to me.
I just have good instincts. Doesn't seem to matter where I find myself. They're pretty good at telling me which path has death at the end.
And yet you picked the wrong coin.
True! Well, he wasn't gonna die from the coin flip, so...
True. Not yet, anyway.
Like, they're still alive after the coin flip.
For now.
13:07, though. Cutting it kind of close. They have 23 minutes.
Damn. Dog.
Dog! Where
did you come from?
Best characters entered the scene.
Looks like you made it here using this vent.
Does that
the dog
mean
vented.
it's connected to the surface?
The dog is sus.
So. A vent to the surface would defeat the purpose of a bomb shelter.
So he came from another ward then?
It's too dark, I can't see anything. But Ward Q is down that direction, right? Think you can fit in there, Akane?
No, there's no way.
Also, weren't you told not to leave your wards?
Oh, I know.
I don't remember,
Let's
but probably.
cut off Junpei's arm. He should be able to fit through then.
Hey, Mira!
Wow, girl sensing the third degree and decided to give it back. What the fuck, Akane?
No answer, huh?
Like, Junpei has a legitimate reason to be mad. You're just being reactionary here.
Yeah. Away from decom too.
I know he's not going about it the best way, but damn.
Maybe they felt bad about leaving him alone up there?
Baloney. Do you really think Zero do us any favors?
Do we have baloney?
I think I got an idea that may work. This case. It holds medication, doesn't it?
Uh-huh. It's empty.
Did that bastard Zero take the meds?
I still think this could work. We can use it. Wait a sec.
I need a drink. Go to the bar.
A beer coaster and a pen.
I found them on the counter of the bar.
There's something written on it.
Oh, I did that.
Hello, Carlos here. C-Team is voting for D-Team. So D-Team should vote for Q-Team, and Q-Team for C-Team.
Oh! You're going to put it in the case and have Gab go through the vent.
Cross your fingers he can get to Q-Team.
You really think it'll be that simple?
So we shouldn't?
Well, I guess we don't have anything to lose. Why don't we give it a shot?
Yay! Plans! Go, Gab, go!
What did you throw?
Cheese.
Yep.
Picked it up with the coaster. It was over there on the counter.
Why don't we just toss in some ketchup and pickles too? Maybe next time he comes back, he'll be a hot dog. It was a joke.
Carlos didn't like that joke.
Of course. Junpei literally just said, "Hey, maybe the dog will die and get cooked." And it's like, Junpei.
Gab's not come back.
Let's just vote, Carlos. Like I said, if we forfeit...
I know!
Damn,
so we're voting for D-Team, right?
Yeah, I think that was the plan anyway.
Hey, there's one thing we can do.
What is it?
You remember what you wrote on the Gab letter?
Oh, here we go.
The what?
The message we sent the furry pigeon to deliver? C-Team is voting
for D-Team. Got it.
D-Team should vote for Q-Team, and Q-Team for C-Team.
Yeah? So what?
So, vote for Q-Team instead.
Yeah, take him out.
Junpei, you can't be suggesting... If we do that, they'll end up with 2 votes and...
Yep, Q-Team will be out. Granted, this whole thing is assuming our initial plan works. The note makes it to D-Team, and Diana votes the way we want her to. Think about it for a second. 6 people have to die or we're never getting out of this bomb shelter. Those are the rules of the decision game according to Zero. Balancing the votes won't do us any good. We'll just end up falsely prolonging someone's death.
Junpei.
The deadline to vote.
Girl, what did you do to this man?
Come on, Carlos. Vote for Q-Team.
He was all...
No, you
like,
can't.
999 Junpei was all... Let's save everybody.
Yeah.
CTD Junpei. Fucking murder them.
Yeah, I don't know.
They're gonna die anyway.
He has some stick.
Anyway, we vote D-Team?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll follow the plan first, because that's the easiest route. And then we can go back and change some decisions.
Yeah.
Because eventually we'll have to do all the decisions.
Yeah, that's how 100%ing the game works.
Your vote has been accepted.
Well, we also need it just to get to the other timelines, too.
I was worried you weren't going to do it, Carlos.
You'll see, Akane.
Oh my god.
Just because we did what we said we would doesn't mean this will work. Hell,
True.
we don't even know if our note reached the other teams or not. And even if it did, there's no guarantee they did what we asked.
Junpei's so jaded.
2 possibilities will come out of this.
Like, his fashion sense finally got better, but, like, at what cost?
Or it's our heads on the chopping block.
90 minutes have passed. Your time
90, huh?
has ended. Sleep
Yep.
well, as the next game will begin with
They're awake for 90-minute segments.
Unfortunately, the team
Sounds like some kind of nonary game to me.
unable to participate.
I mean, they had to throw 9 in there somewhere.
Of course.
You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying.
Oh boy, a treat.
The memory
Treat.
loss drug will not
Treat?
be injected to the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered.
Or not.
Pleasant dreams.
Yeah, it's really... So the game actually keeps track of the votes. Like, what was the last vote you did?
Yeah.
So it can get very convoluted if you just vote whatever way you want to vote.
Yeah.
Instead of just following the plan versus not following the plan. Because then we'll have to go back and redo the votes.
That would be annoying.
So we're starting with just following the plan to make sure that we have a nice baseline, and then we'll have to keep track of which ones we vote for.
Mm-hmm. Execution queue. Prep room.
Keyword has prep room. Decontamination room. I think all of them have a decom room.
Makes sense. Portal.
Quantum computer dome.
It's giving portal. Odd room.
Mm-hmm.
Biolab.
Ooh, that sounds fun. Can we make some hot dogs in there?
This is weird. There should be another room around here somewhere.
Let me see it. Hey!
Shut up!
Oh my god.
He's got the right to see it too.
Mira.
Thank you.
Why is Mira even with Eric?
Good question.
It's pretty pointless to hang out here kicking our heels. Let's go back to the lounge.
Also, are they actually a couple?
Yeah, I don't know anymore.
Because we know Eric likes Mira.
Yeah.
What is this?
Let's inhibit the virus. Maybe someone's gonna remove or control some kind of virus.
Virus? What virus?
Oh, you know. COVID-19.
Oh, okay, I see where all the red text is for now.
What will we do?
Don't ask me.
But if we don't do it, doesn't that mean we'll die?
Don't worry, you'll figure it out.
Even
I
if
mean, I
C
imagine.
team voted for D team, and D team did the reverse, if we refuse, then we get 2 votes against us automatically.
And Q team would be killed.
I suppose that's true if this game is for real.
So you're saying it's a joke?
Don't you think that would make a whole lot more sense? The DCOM staff will probably pop through that door over there yelling surprise.
I get it!
She's on so much
You're
copium.
right. Then him being here makes sense now. I bet that means you're part of the whole surprise.
No!
Come on. Take off that helmet.
I can't.
Huh?
I said I can't take it off.
Damn, brat. Stop bullshitting me.
Stop! Stop!
Yeah, just remove the child's head, Eric. That's gonna go super well for you.
It's really on
You'll
there.
at least get an X pass
Wait.
out of it.
I see something on the side of this thing.
What the hell?
Oh boy.
Isn't it a password input?
Does that mean the helmet comes off with the right numbers?
Probably.
Or maybe his head will explode.
Hey!
That'd be cool.
Really? Who are you?
I don't know. I don't remember.
You don't have enough character
woke
development to
up
do that
and I was
cool
here.
pose and say that
Are
line.
you saying you have amnesia?
Maybe.
Q deserves better, just being chucked into the situation.
Q does deserve better.
Could I ask you something?
What?
Why are they just posed with their hands stretched out on the table? Like, I can understand Q doing that, but like Mira too.
I mean, how else would you sit, Sakyu? The bar is so far away, don't you know? And you have to sit straight up for some reason instead of leaning forward. I don't mind the 3D models. It definitely makes animation, some of these scenes, easier, but I do agree they are jank.
Yeah, like, conceptually, I don't mind 3D models. Like, didn't they use this for Chi's Last Reward too?
Yes,
yeah,
but it's always on a fixed perspective of the model too.
True, but
instead of like the camera rotating all around them and shit.
They still looked so much better than whatever this is.
Yeah, because they only had to look good from one angle.
True.
I'm gonna be completely honest there. I swear, if we like rotated around Tenmyoji's model, I'm pretty sure we saw some jank.
I wonder if someone's like managed to rip the 3D models, because I'm now curious.
Ooh, that'd be fun. Anyway, let's see if a small child knows who Zero is.
Who is Zero?
Oh, come on! Stop playing! You know everything, don't you?
I told you, I don't...
So you're gonna stick with the idea that this isn't some big surprise?
I don't know. I don't remember anything.
If this isn't a joke, then things are really serious.
Then you're saying one of the teams is actually going to be executed? But why would someone do that?
Zero said, it's a game.
So then he's a psychopath. This Zero guy's probably off somewhere enjoying seeing us freak out.
He could be that serial killer in the news.
That's that Heart Ripper, yeah?
Yeah.
Rumor is they killed 18 people. All in the past few years.
March 15th, 2026. The body of a young female was found in a park in Roseville. The victim's name was Virginia Bailey, age 28. The chest was ripped open and the heart entirely removed. It happened again on May 22nd, 2026. The body of a male was found in a trash can near a residence in Sacramento. The victim's name was Jeffrey Foray, age 37. His body was just like Virginia's, with the heart completely gouged out. 2 months later, on July 29th...
Hey, wait a minute. Don't you have amnesia or something?
Why do you know all this?
I don't know. I don't know why, but I knew.
You got it.
He's an iPad child. He's connected to the internet.
So true.
Ooh, which one are we more curious about? Where are we? Which is Nevada. And, or, what is your relationship?
Let's ask about the relationship.
Yeah, that's more pressing.
Mira, Eric, what's going on between you two?
Something weird.
Going on? Well...
Are you in love?
Idiot! No, we're not!
We're not?
Well, we're not, but... Wait, what?
No, seriously, what do you see in him, Mira? Like...
Well, we know what he sees in her.
Yeah.
Pretty. Gives me attention.
Like, her eyes are a little weird, but that's on the 3D model.
Yeah, like... I'm with you. What is Mira's angle here with Eric? Because, like...
He has shown nothing redeeming.
I don't think it's love. Whatever's going on between them, I don't think Mira loves Eric. I think Eric loves Mira. That's for sure.
Maybe he has money. I don't know.
He might have money. Anyway, where are we?
I was wondering, where are we?
Weren't you listening to Zero earlier? We're 50 meters underground in a bomb shelter.
I know that, but where exactly?
I doubt we're very far from DCOM.
DCOM?
dwelling for the cohabitation of Mars.
So, it's an experiment to see if we could survive on Mars?
Uh-huh. We all lived together in that compound for 5 days.
C-Team and D-Team were there too.
Oh, and there was a dog. It was incredibly old. I think his name was Gab.
But not you. You weren't there. It's very suspicious.
Oh, what were they testing for?
Psychological data, mostly. It was a closed environment for a group of people for an extended period of time. So how would that mess with the subjects mentally? That was what they were trying to investigate.
Oh, what made you sign up?
Tough question. It seemed like it'd be kind of fun, I guess.
Eric?
I joined because Mira wanted to.
And you both got in? That's crazy.
Maybe not entirely.
Because, like, even though they signed up together, there was no, like, guarantee that they would get in together.
True.
You know?
You know, I've been trying to figure something out for a while. What is this thing?
Maybe it's a gift from Zero.
So, what, you think there's assorted teas inside?
Gifts don't have to be a good thing, do they?
It would be funny if there was teas in there.
What the hell?
Not gonna
Stop!
lie.
What if it's some kind of bomb?
Ooh,
A
spicy
bomb?
tea.
I don't think it is.
A bomb
Oh,
drops it and
something's on the back.
explodes.
I think this is upside down. So, this would be the front.
Force quit box?
Guess it stopped something.
Look, there's also a keyboard.
Looks like you're supposed to input a code of some kind.
Maybe it's
And
a
if we get
force
it right?
quilt box. Maybe
Then
we open it and we just get a bunch of
something will be
quotes.
forced to end?
But what?
Maybe your life.
I think I would prefer
What was that
quilts
sound?
over my life.
It came from that way.
Let's go!
Gab? How did you...
Don't.
You came through the vent.
Through
It's
the
too dark.
power
I
of
can't see anything.
cheese.
Why don't you go in?
Cheese!
I can't.
Just do it, will ya?
See?
You didn't have this stupid thing on your head.
Hey, check this out.
There's something inside the case.
Is that a coaster? Oh, there's something on it. Hello, Carlos here. C-Team is voting for D-Team.
If this is his point
So
of view, you can
D-Team
see
should
pretty
vote for
clear
Q-Team,
despite the
and
helmet.
Q-Team for C-Team.
If that was Q's
What does this mean?
perspective, he can see pretty
Don't you
clear,
get it?
surprisingly.
They're saying to spread the votes.
I mean, just because it's a
Spread?
mask doesn't mean it obscures his
I
vision.
get it.
Well,
If each
the
team
eye holes are
ends up with
mesh,
one
so...
vote each,
Yeah, I realize that now. I'm like, wait.
And no team will be executed.
Oh, that's a great idea. Okay, now we have a plan. Let's
Maybe
do
it's
it.
just light sensitive.
but wait.
Why should we wait?
Stupid
Well,
pose.
what if this message hasn't been delivered to D-Team yet?
You're right. The position of this vent does imply it only connects towards C. I doubt Gab's made his way toward D yet.
We need to figure out how to notify D-Team then.
The power of cheese.
Hold on a sec. I'll get a pen and cheese. There was some at the bar, right?
A pen.
And cheese?
And cheese.
Dogs loving cheese is apparently some kind of universal knowledge.
Apparently,
That should do it.
both Carlos and Q knew about it.
Yeah. But only after
exactly are you
I
doing?
played the little bit of this, like I eventually heard about like a thing called the cheese tax. So like if you're getting cheese for yourself, you gotta pay your dog the cheese tax.
What?
Yeah, like-
That's a real thing?
Yeah.
Oh,
So I guess
get
it just is universal knowledge that dogs like cheese.
If
I don't
Ward
know.
C and Ward Q have connected vents.
I know, right?
And Q and D are probably connected as well.
One second,
We
gotta
just
look
need to
this
take the
up.
cheese
Nothing
in.
important's happening. As much as I love Z2D, nothing important happens for like the first hour
It's
of the
all on
game.
you, Gab.
Yeah.
Think it'll work?
I'm sure it will.
Let's see it. Dogs, cheese, tax.
5 minutes.
What is Cheese Tax, the viral dog song on TikTok? I don't care about that.
Or not.
Even if he did,
folklore.
Who knows if Diana will vote the way it says in the note?
What? You think she'll betray us?
What is Cheese Tax?
It's not outside the realm of possibility.
It's all about this fucking TikTok song.
I mean, it did go viral, so...
Which is?
The Cheese Tax refers to a TikTok song and TikTok trend in which dog owners give their pets cheese when they take out a bag of shredded cheese.
They could have written it, but maybe Carlos is planning to vote for Q Team instead.
Hey, wait a minute now.
I mean, I guess...
That's not good.
At least the TikTok one is like they hide the medication in the cheese so the dog will eat it.
Then we need Diana to do the opposite of what it says.
What? But...
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
Yeah. We got 3
minutes.
To
be decided by the leader, but...
What should we do?
We don't have time for a committee.
Then we'll
just
have to do
before TikTok.
Hey, wait!
The Cheese Tax song, stop. Anyway, we vote D Team, right? Because then D Team votes C Team.
Didn't we vote D Team with Carlos's team?
No, we voted Q Team, didn't we?
Oh,
well, we'll find out. They'll tell us if we fucked up or not. Oh, it's the scary music.
Your vote has been accepted.
I think we fucked it up.
I think so.
Yep, we fucked it up.
Why would you?
I told you.
Well, bye, D Team.
For D Team like he said he would in the note?
Maybe that was the result he was going for. He wanted to kill the 3 in D Team.
No.
Rest in peace, Sigma and Phi. It was nice knowing you.
You said it earlier, right, Mira? The note Gab brought? It could have been a trap from C Team.
Right. But that doesn't mean voting for D Team can be justified. If it really was a trap, there still isn't a solid reason to go against what it says in the note. Because regardless, as long as Diana doesn't flip on us, we may be screwed anyway.
Mira?
There's no way we can justify it by saying we voted this way in self-defense.
Minutes have passed.
I'm just on this dog cheese.
Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to...
Apparently dogs like cheese.
One final thing.
Because it's smelly and it's creamy. But every source I find that says that you should use it in moderation as a treat.
Yeah.
The memory loss drug...
So apparently is common knowledge.
When you next wake,
which is just kind of funny.
Yeah.
To regret the decision they made, as all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
Anyway, I wonder if we'll get D Team dead, because it really doesn't matter how D Team votes now.
Yeah.
That would be interesting, actually. I wonder if we did get D Team dead timeline already.
I mean...
No, we didn't. Fuck, they have to do the vote before they die?
That's kind of fucked up and evil, but makes sense, I guess.
Well, anyway. Small cheese tax. Yeah, there's a song and everything. I was trying to find information that wasn't related to the song, because that was a TikTok trend, and I don't quite entirely trust TikTok for knowledge.
That's fair.
When a curious hate oozes calamity.
Ooh.
So, a moment when hate becomes calamity, huh?
I wonder what that means.
Beats me. Maybe it's not supposed to have a meaning.
Huh?
It's an anagram. You reorganize the letters into another sentence.
Oh god, Phi, everything's an anagram.
Why do you think it's an anagram?
I've seen something like this before. In another place.
And then she's gonna mull about it for the entire
Sigma?
game.
Yep.
And drop some, like, deep lore about how it's actually, like, we're on the moon or something.
What are you looking at?
Something about lions eating the sun
What
again.
kind of box?
Well, I'm looking into it because I don't know.
Like, how just
Sigma's
like that?
It's like something's real.
Sigma's just like, I'm an old man, I'm babysitting here, and I'm getting annoyed with the kids are asking questions.
Yeah.
There's a keyboard on it too.
Use this keyboard to input a password and force something to stop. Is that what this means?
What does it stop?
Something.
Well, the obvious answer would be the game Zero is making us play.
Then we should try it.
What if it explodes? Damn.
I shouldn't have thought it would be that easy.
We need a hint.
Maybe it says something on the underside.
Nope. Won't budge.
Is it heavy?
Heavy doesn't even begin to cover it. I doubt it's made out of anything from Earth.
I mean, Q is able to move it
getting
around
up there,
easy.
Sigma.
What are you saying? My body's still got it.
I'll just give it a try. You weren't lying.
Yeah, no shit, girl.
See? I told you.
Oh boy,
I mean,
Matt.
I know you're used to old man
This is
Sigma,
the
but
map
even
for
old
4D,
man Sigma
right?
was doing some heavy
Looks like
lifting.
True, like he wasn't able to realize he was old until pretty late.
Yeah.
And we can go wherever we want so long as it's within this ward?
Yes, that's what Zero said.
They all conveniently forgot that when they tried to shove, like, Akane and Q into a vent.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that. Q said you can't leave the ward.
Mm-hmm.
Or, sorry, Zero said you can't leave the ward.
Healing room.
Oh, there's so many, like, letters and numbers and, like...
Transporter room.
Fucking... whatever Sigma and Phi are.
Manufacturing.
Was it, like, the Greek alphabet?
Yeah. Trash disposal room.
Oh, trash disposal room. It's my room, for real,
Alright.
for real.
We've checked all the rooms from top to
Locker
bottom,
room.
but
You didn't find any exits?
Obviously. We are in a bomb shelter, after all. If there were several exits, it'd defeat the purpose it was built for.
True.
so Zero told the truth.
Then opening the X door is the only way out.
Shocking. Lounge.
Mira! Eric! Can you hear me?
Man, that's some
Carlos!
big ass metal.
Akane! Tenmyoji!
There's no point. We
I
wouldn't
love
hear
the
a drunk
subtle
toga
detail that
party at full
he just
volume
calls
on
him
the other side.
Tenmyoji.
Oh yeah.
I think we need 6 passwords to get this door
Because
open,
that's the
right?
only way he's interacting with
Yeah,
Junpei is just by
that
calling him by his
X-Pass
old his
For every
last
one
name,
name.
person
yeah.
who dies, one password will be revealed.
Is that true, though?
Sigma, why don't you try dying once?
I politely but firmly refrain.
Well,
What about you, Diana?
Hey, no.
What about you, Diana? Want to
Figured.
die? Phi just as bloodthirsty as the rest of them. What the fuck, girl?
I mean, they're all about it high and they don't even know it yet.
May I ask you guys something?
It's so true. By complete accident, it doesn't matter what we vote for.
Yeah, I know.
Who do you think Zero is?
They're literally doomed by the narrative, but the
Do you
narrative
guys
is
know who Zero is?
Yeah, I wish you
No,
listened to
haven't
me.
the foggiest. But they called themselves Zero. At the very least, they know about what happened a year ago.
Listen, it'll be easy. We'll get Diana,
One more thing for
D
sure.
team end. We'll go
Think
fix
about
Q
it.
team. We'll get the regular ending,
Why
and then
was Zero
it's actually just faster this way.
There's got
I like
to
that
be
you
a
played through this
very
twice
big
and you
reason
still
why things
messed
can't
up.
be in real time. There are two possibilities.
Look, my short-term memory is shot as
They've
fuck,
already
It's
bit the
okay.
bullet.
and I'm just like over here noticing all of the like
Zero is among us.
the small
Among Us.
details that pay off later.
I'm also noticing like a lot of like similarities between what's going on now and like Zero, well, not Zero, Richie's Last Reward.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, this is like the events leading up to Virtue's Last Reward.
Yeah, I know. 'Cause
Too.
Also, like everything in Virtue's Last Reward was to prepare everyone for this too. So that's like, ah.
Do you think someone will come help us?
No.
Like who?
Maybe the DCOM experiment staff?
Sorry, but that's...
Actually, how long is DCOM?
Remember? The staff stationed in DCOM can't communicate with us right now. The simulation is attempting to stay true to an actual Mars mission.
It's at least 6 months between Earth and Mars. In that time period, Earth will have rotated halfway around the sun.
Uh-huh.
Which means...
By the time the spaceship reaches Mars, the Earth is behind it.
with the star in the way, we can't send a signal.
That's the lead-up.
I see.
We've been doing experiments for the past 5 days.
Transmissions will re-establish on December 31st at 23:30, which leaves us with more than 10 hours.
There's no point in hoping for a rescue to come before then.
Pretty sure the DCOM staff won't notice any problems until that time.
You guys are like siblings. You're totally in sync.
Oh boy, we get into the real questions. Why the fuck does Sigma talk like that?
Yeah, he talks like an old man. Weird.
Yeah, he's like an old man.
This may be somewhat rude of me to say, but the way you talk, Sigma, is, a little unusual.
Forgive him. The age of his mind and his body are completely different.
He's mature for his age.
He mentioned that back at DCOM. That his consciousness had come back from the year 2074.
That's correct.
Someone really does
That's
just
why I
yap.
know what will happen in the future. She must have spent the past 5 days warning all of you. If nothing changes, mankind will be destroyed. Kane, Phi, and I infiltrated DCOM to stop all that from happening.
Phi? Is this true?
Well, would you believe me if I said that it was?
Then why are all of us trapped in this strange place? If you know the future, then you could have prevented this.
We had no idea what events went down inside the DCOM facility. Nor did we know anything about what's going to happen in this shelter.
Can you imagine you get trapped in a space station with this old man just going, "The world's going to end! 6 billion people will die! I'm from the future!"
Yeah.
She's the head nurse at the hospital where
You can see why nobody believed him.
Yeah, no, he's coming off
You
crazy.
did say you were a nurse.
I joined the DCOM experiment because Rebecca suggested it to me.
Crazy old man.
She told me that
Who's
they were
Rebecca?
searching for a nurse willing to participate.
In mind.
Well, to be honest, there is another reason why I decided to join.
Is it the money?
Dog.
Gab!
Why is Gab here?
Cheese.
I mean, does she seem
think
like
he
a
came
gold
through the
digger,
vent.
though?
See anything?
No.
I mean, who knows?
It's too dark.
True,
You're
we
up,
haven't had
Phi.
much time with her.
You want me to go in there? It's clearly impossible.
You sure?
I won't repeat myself. My boobs are D's.
Your pants are on fire.
It's true.
Seems to me they've gotten a full size larger than the last time you told me.
It's been 45 years. Growing is natural.
You were just sleeping.
Could I interrupt? What is this?
Is that a coaster?
I love their banter, but like, damn.
Written on it.
Without
Yeah.
the context,
Hello,
they just sound like
Carlos.
crazy people.
They really
C
do.
team is voting for D team. So D team should vote for Q team and Q team for C team.
Don't worry, Saki will follow the note this time. Q team is going down.
I get it. By spreading out the votes, they're suggesting we make it a tie.
Looks like Q team agreed.
Seems so.
I guess Gab passed
Yeah,
through
Q
Ward
team,
C to Ward
quote
Q
unquote,
and ended up here.
agreed.
Well, maybe if
It'll
someone
work.
didn't misclick.
Now none of the teams will have to die.
Well,
I wonder about
if I had a
that.
nickel for every time a
What?
group of people died because I misclicked, I'd have 2 nickels.
That's a lot of nickels for that specific circumstance.
Damn, we don't have much time. We need to head over to the voting device.
C team. C team. C team.
What exactly did you mean earlier?
I mean, it literally doesn't matter.
I'm saying it could be a lie.
It matters if we're gonna fix it later.
Team is planning to betray us?
No, I don't.
Oh no, they figured it out. Fuck.
That's what they intended. They didn't have to send Gab. They'd only have to decide to vote for D Team.
Then
True.
you mean...
There's a chance that C Team will betray us. Maybe they're saying they'll vote for D Team, but actually vote for Q Team.
Oh.
Why would they do that?
Because it's
to
fun.
make us choose Q Team. If you think it's a good idea to spread out the votes, then your choice is easy.
To be
right?
fair, they say the
I'm
plan
just
like
saying.
once, and then they
It's a
just throw out like
possibility.
all these like, what if we vote? What if the other teams voted this way? And it's just like there's a lot of team names being thrown around right now.
What should I do?
The fact that Gab showed up means that we can assume Q Team's voting for C Team.
Yep, totally correct assumption
so
this
we
time.
have
Yep.
no choice but to choose Q Team. Otherwise,
Yep.
Our single vote could cause the death of all of C Team.
So C team. They also write D team's instructions first before Q teams, and it's like obviously they expect you to play it in CQ.
Yeah.
I almost picked the wrong one. You can't see my cursor, but I almost picked the wrong one.
It'd been really funny if you did.
Your vote has been accepted.
well, that was a good choice.
Do you think it'll be okay?
So
No.
long as Gab's note was the truth.
All we could do was trust them.
Hey, wait a minute. Diana seems familiar. Don't worry, Skull. She'll be out of the plot soon.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake,
The 3 of us.
survive, they'll be able to regret the decision they made. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered.
So, real question. If you were put into, like, a situation like this, from a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate your chances of surviving?
Not very high, but I would at least not be still standing when I know I'm about to be knocked out.
True, I'd be like, okay, 90 minutes are almost
Diana?
up, gonna lay it down.
Diana!
Get some Z's.
Yeah, Z's.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Fi,
Fashion.
where are we?
I think it's the healing room.
Hey! Open this door!
What is this color?
No idea.
Urchin's
Weird
in
king
it.
shit.
Zero must have put them on us. But
Let's take them off.
Yeah.
we can't. There's no hole for a key.
How'd they get them on?
There must be
Wait.
a way.
I soldered it. I don't know.
I mean, if they did solder it, there'd be soldering marks.
Team will receive 2 votes.
There's not even, like, a locking mechanism. It's just... They, like, teleported it onto them.
They might have.
D-Team will be executed.
No!
I mean, it's not the
Damn it.
craziest thing that's happened in
Why? What's
Zero
Q Team
Escape.
thinking?
Yeah.
If they were going to choose us, then there was no point in sending Gab.
That's true, but
There has to be a trick to this game. Something nonsensical. Illogical, maybe.
I'm like touching the wrong thing.
Man, straight up calling out the players, I see.
Yeah, Relix.
Oh, they're calling us out again. Fuck you, Zero.
you won't get away with this! I swear I'll...
Sigma, let's jump.
What?
May you rest in peace. Looking to acta est fabula.
Not the Latin.
You know it's serious when they're breaking out the Latin.
Well, they're off.
Yeah, the collars are off. I'm not sure how they're still in one piece, but they're off.
Bright red, too.
Anyway. Wait, how did... We just saw them die. Why do they have all these fragments now?
Great question.
Anyway, we should go back, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, got it. Don't vote T-Team. Because I am going to skip all of this dialogue, so I wanted to make sure, like, okay, who am I voting for?
Yeah, that's fair.
Whatever it is, not D-Team. Got it.
Yep.
Meow.
Your vote has been accepted.
The less scary music. We did it!
Following the note, huh?
I guess it's fine. It's not like it was a bad choice.
True.
Now we wait and see what exactly Carlos and Diana do.
If this
Honestly,
plan
either
doesn't
choice
work,
is good.
then there are two outcomes that could happen.
True.
Either the 3 and C team die,
or we're the ones executed.
No. There's one more possibility.
Yeah?
It's a joke. Someone is definitely tricking us.
So it is you!
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well.
I don't know, Q. We just saw people's heads explode.
True.
Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying.
Alright, so I guess the real question is who we killing off next.
Be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision they made. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
So Saki, who do you want to kill next? Do you want to kill Q team or do you want to kill C team? Because I don't think we get an extra cutscene for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't. There's just nothing to show. They all lived. Like.
True.
All right. D team already been killed.
Yep.
So who are we killing next? Q team.
Yeah. Get rid of Eric, even if it's only temporary.
All right. So I think C team voted for D team.
Yeah.
Q team just voted for C team.
Yeah.
And then D team votes for Q team?
Yeah, so C has to vote for Q for us to get Q out.
C has to vote for Q. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
This one doesn't say new, so I'm gonna assume this is it. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, duh, we can check here. Yeah. Anyway, let's kill a child.
We
get out of here.
He's just collateral damage in order for us to take out Eric. It's fine.
I mean, true. You're right. We're doing this to kill Eric. The best part is that you've only seen the surface of what Eric is. I've seen like all of it, and I still agree he needs to fucking die.
Yeah, that's sad, frankly.
Your vote has been accepted.
Carlos, why?
Smart move.
Let's just say he doesn't get better, and just leave it at that.
Minutes have passed. Your time
Typical white man bullshit, I guess.
Sleep well.
Yep.
The next game will begin when you awake.
Oh, not just white man bullshit. It gets way worse as you find out more about his character.
One final thing.
Damn, he couldn't just be a horrible white man. He has to be even worse.
Well, he's not like a Nazi, for starters.
Well, that bar is in hell.
When you next wake,
yeah, that. I mean, literally, it's just like he's not beyond that bar, but he's not up to that bar either.
I gotta love that the best thing you could say about Eric is at least he's not a Nazi.
He's pretty bad. Guys, I'm not gonna tell you, he's pretty bad. Anyway, let's watch the Q team get murked.
Yep.
Hey, Mira, wake up!
Where are we?
I think this is the pod room.
The shaking shoulder animation was super weird for a second.
Yeah.
What's with this collar?
Fashion, baby.
I don't know. It was on my neck when I woke up.
You fucking brat! It has to be you!
Oh my god.
It's not.
Yep.
Eric! Stop!
Then tell us how to get this thing off!
I don't...
It's okay, even I can't figure out how to get that thing off.
A door.
Gasp.
Maybe it's...
Is this
Maybe
another exit?
Can you imagine if the explosion just cuts him off right there?
That would be really funny, not gonna lie.
The team who received 2 votes is you, Q-Team.
It's just like when the 9-man dies before revealing that Ace was the one that tricked them.
Yeah.
It's just like, it's that man! He told me to do it!
This is a joke, right?
So it was a trap set up by C-Team.
The world is full of...
9-man is fucking stupid.
You have caused one of them to become realized. That's all it is.
What the heck? What is this?
Take it off! I said take it off!
Ah! Open, damn it!
Why? What's beyond there that would stop him from exploding you?
Yeah, exactly. Oh boy, poor Laden.
It is different lad, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it was different Laden.
Yay. Oh.
That's a lot of blood.
At least have Eric cover both of them. Like, goddamn. We only care about one person dying in this entire thing. Alright, so now we need Q-Team, which means we need C-Team and D-Team to vote for Q-Team, which I believe... Oh, wait, no, we just killed Q-Team.
I was gonna say, like, huh?
C-Team. Who was the last one Q-Team voted for? C?
Yeah.
One second, I'm gonna just double check.
Yeah.
So we went down this route. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
they voted C-Team. So we need D-Team to vote C-Team.
Yeah.
See how easy this is? When you go in with, like, a plan?
Wow.
And the plan, obviously, was to kill D-Team first. Like,
yeah, totes. That was very on purpose and intentional.
Honestly, it made
I'm saying
the...
it could be a lie.
Actually got us through the decision tree a lot faster than I thought it would. By fucking it up first, and then fixing it. Which is the funny thing. Because instead of changing 2 votes a time, we just had to change 1 vote a time now, which is really good.
Yeah, but if that was... It's different doing it on purpose versus on accident, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know.
What?
I'm accidentally a genius.
I don't know. I have no idea why I voted for C-Team.
What are you talking about?
But it's true. Please believe me.
Some higher power.
Or just a bird with an itchy trigger finger. Blam blam.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well.
It's okay, I've killed these fuckers plenty of times before.
Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes...
Just muscle memory at this point.
One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the
Diana gets to live with the guilt.
When you next wake,
Weave.
those who survived will be able to regret.
And we know it's going to affect her the most, because Carla's just like, no, I did that! Where Diana's like, no, I didn't do that.
Yeah.
And then Q's just like, I don't know, because I don't know, because I don't know.
Yeah. Q doesn't know jack and shit.
True, he's just a kid, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just a generalized trigger warning for any time Q team's on the screen.
Yeah.
Hey, Akane.
Are they dead?
Not yet.
Carlos.
Damn.
Hey, what the hell is this?
I guess it would defeat the purpose of the bombs if they were already dead.
It's no
True.
use. It won't come off.
And now for the voting results.
The way they're
The
stuck
team
on.
who received 2 votes is you, C-Team.
The 3D models look so weird when you zoom in on them. But I kind of like it. It's kind of the charm of this game.
Look at this happen!
A little bit, yeah.
It's Diana! That bitch betrayed us!
Oh shit, they knew it was Diana.
Damn it!
I mean, I guess it's not
There's no way I'm dying here.
a crazy assumption to make if you just assume that everybody followed the plan except for one person.
Yeah.
Which is kind of how these endings happen. Because one team, it doesn't matter what they vote because they're going to die, and then the other two teams just have to vote for that team.
Yeah. That was even more New Latin. Oh yeah, Fine knows Latin, so she knew, like, if she heard that, she knew what was said. For them specifically.
Yeah, Fi knows. Miss Lorem Ipsum.
So true.
Alright, well, now that we did all that fun routes, we have all these new fragments open, so what team do you want to start with?
Great question, man.
Honestly, I think C team is the easiest one to get into if you just want to do all their fragments, because it's very clear-cut. Akane and Junpei know a lot about what's going on because they've done this shit before.
Yeah.
Carlos, kind of the new guy catching up.
Yeah.
Q team, we're just going to see these three fight a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, look, Q literally has a crossbow pointed at someone here. Obviously, it doesn't go well for them.
Yeah.
And then D team is the most confusing because they get it because they don't have their memories. They're confused about which memories are from the current timeline because they're just jumping all over the place.
Yeah.
So that's the problem with D team. It's just that every scene of theirs is just confusing.
Fair enough.
So I think C team is where we start.
Yeah.
Do you want to start with something tame, like, the infirmary, or do you want to start with Akane with a chainsaw for some reason?
I kind of want to start with the one that I did before I stopped playing this game.
Okay, which one was that?
I think it's the bottom left. They were, like, in some...
Oh, yeah, this room.
It was like a fire extinguisher or something.
Yes, okay. Yeah, you're right. So
Yeah.
let's do this one.
I remember the puzzles in this room sucking in particular. Monty Hall.
Puzzles in this room suck ass. This is like the worst room in the game, by the way.
Well, I'm glad I started there by accident.
Please don't!
What? Oh, okay, they're flashing back to their death scene.
Death flashbacks.
Because, you know, morphogenic field shit.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
What's wrong, Carlos?
Akane. So, it was a dream?
It must have been a pretty bad one. Though, seeing where we are, I don't blame you for having a nightmare.
But we know that's real. We just saw that scene. What's going on with Carlos, then?
Who knows?
Damn it! I figured brute force wouldn't work.
So this is Control. The air, water, and electricity for the shelter are all managed here.
This is probably where transmissions to the
Alright,
outside
since you already did this
world
puzzle room, do you want me just to, like, go
but
full crazy and just start doing it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright, cool.
Guess
Sounds
we can't
good.
order a bunch of pizza then, huh?
Priorities. Monitors
Yeah, now that he's mentioned it, pizza would
this
slap.
might let us review the footage from the security cameras.
Huh? There are security cameras in this
so
place?
bad.
Carlos, it's 2028. I'd be more surprised if there aren't cameras hidden everywhere.
It's cool. It's a cool room.
Right.
Don't get me
The ones I
wrong.
used for
But,
work
like,
were
there's
about
so
the
many
size of a
mini
woman's
puzzles that you have to deal with.
Well, I guess not uniformly. Nipple sizes differ.
Junpei needs to learn to shut up, man.
A carbon dioxide extinguisher.
He's
You're
trying.
definitely a firefighter. Your eye spots different things than us.
Occupational hazard. Whenever I go somewhere new, I end up checking the extinguishers first thing.
I see. And because you do that all the time, you're able to save so many lives.
It's really nothing much.
What are you talking about? You dive into danger without thinking twice about your own safety. You do it like it's
like
nothing.
A hero crush, but you know.
I think that's pretty amazing.
You know, I doubt it's all that.
Oh, Junpei getting jealous.
What are you trying to say?
Well, Carlos was just doing what he was trained to do. Isn't that right?
Yeah, it's like you said.
I'm sorry,
boys
Carlos.
being boys.
He's acting out now, but Junpei used to rush to the rescue a lot when we were younger.
Sorry, but I am done with playing the action hero.
After 9 and 9,
why?
fair.
Because I grew up.
You just sound even more childish to me.
I mean, Temioji's a bit of an action hero.
Worst way to start the year off.
Like, Virtue's Last Reward,
I've never
Temioji.
not been able to say Happy New Year.
Like, literally
Maria
kicks
before.
the
my little sister
transmitter out of Dio's hands.
Take comfort knowing she's alive.
By bluffing to him.
Don't forget what Zero
That's
said.
pretty cool.
Very few of you will find yourselves able to welcome
a new
2029.
Anyway, let's just figure a way out of this room.
Got it.
Zero's voice is really good in this game, though.
Yeah.
Butts in gear, it might be 20.
Even if it's like heavily modulated.
Yeah.
Anyway, puzzle room. Seek a way out. Alright. Look, it's been a bit.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Right, information. Oh, what's this card? Some of the boxes have numbers written on them. Gotta be some kind of hint. Let's take it with us. 310-7, okay. I believe that's for a later puzzle. Lock, can't open it. Touch button, on-off switches. Since you already did this room, I'm just kind of...
Yeah, no, go for it.
Other rooms will not be like this.
Yeah.
Alright, I think there's like certain lights that we have to turn off now.
Yeah.
But I forgot
like
which ones, so... Alright, poster come up. Oh, there we go, that's what I was missing. Wait, we need one more thing for the sunglasses. That's right. It's like a battery pack or something.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, let's go. 9-2-13, nice. Let's see. SW. Oh, I see. So red and like pink.
Yeah.
Alright, got it. So let's go find the red. So red was south.
Yep.
And then pink was west. So let's go find the pink. Alright. I think that's all we can do with those right now.
Yeah.
It's locked. Damn.
Damn things needing keys. How dare they?
Alright. Can't do anything with this because it's not connected to anything. Yeah, I need something for the sunglasses so I can see the solution for this puzzle, I believe. So... I don't think this matters just yet. I don't think this matters yet because I think we need this power source to work over here.
I think you're right.
And then I don't know which ones to turn on. So let's check more cameras. Oh. Okay, so this is the lines for the thing.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Just so we have them, and I can go set that up real quick.
Yeah.
Oh wait, can I zoom up more? No. Okay, cool. We're good. Alright, so let me pull up my memo. Excellent.
Unless you forgot that you have, like, memos in game.
Oh, it's so useful. You also have 2 pages of memos in this game, which is really good.
Oh, that's cool. You know, when I did this, I just physically wrote down a piece of paper what they needed to be. Having in the game would have been
that's fair.
easier.
That also works. Oh, I wasn't done with that.
You sure?
Yeah, I had to hit a knob.
Mm.
Yeah, because this one's supposed to be flat, and this one's supposed to be tilted the other way.
Yeah. I was mostly making a joke.
There, that should be good, and if there is some discrepancies, we can fix them when we have light to this, but that should be set up. Alright, so check the other cameras, is what I'm hearing. Alright, so we can't see what's going on with those cylinders yet. Oh yeah, this is the one where you do, like, the sound effects.
Oh, right.
Glasses working. Alright. Oh yeah, right, ceiling. That's the other thing too, is like these puzzle rooms also include the ceiling. Alright, lockers won't open, that makes sense. Where else can I look? No, we already got that set up. And this is why I say these puzzle rooms are stupid. They're big, which is great, but at the same time, it's like, that was literally hitting a wall panel. Alright, we don't have the information for this one yet.
Yeah.
Alright, let's look at the ground, shall we? We gotta be able to do something with that cylinder room.
Yeah. I wonder if it maybe changes after the crate thing, because I don't remember.
Yeah. Maybe. Alright. So that's solved right there. Guess we could just try. I know this is wrong, but we might as well try it, see if it changes anything.
It would be funny if you guessed correctly.
I mean, I'm literally just matching them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ah, yeah, no, that's
not gonna do anything.
Yeah.
It's not much of a puzzle, it's just matched numbers.
True.
Let's see, I can only spin those around. I can only spin those around. I really think we need to get the cylinders working, but...
Yeah.
The problem is, I don't know how to turn off the lights to that room.
Maybe you have to, like, finish the knobs thing first?
No, because the knobs would be after this is powered up, but I don't think there was a way to check this.
Well, there was a little check button.
Oh yeah, there's, right.
Oh. I think the bottom left one is slightly wrong, maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, you're right. Needs to be there. Okay, that's right. So there's gotta be something else that's messed up here.
Maybe the one that's kind of center is slightly wrong.
Maybe. That's the one I can think of. There we go. Okay, so we do have to solve this. You're right. Easy.
Yippee.
Yes, okay. We have this now. Oh, I can just click and drag to combine them? Drag the item and combine it. Oh, it's the center. There we go. And now we just need to know what these numbers are.
Yep.
Then we're good to go. Alright, so now we have the glasses, we can do more things here.
I think I said something about monitors. I don't remember.
Alright, cool. Awesome! So this is how we connect it up. Oh my god. Okay, cool. It just removed the UI. I was like, do not get rid of my live feed.
That would suck.
That would suck. So we need... just do this. My big thing is I'm just trying to make sure that the same color doesn't cross over each other.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Proceeds to mess up.
It's okay, I fixed it before I messed up. That's the big thing.
Yeah.
And then we can just do green here. See, isn't that a great visual indicator?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So now... let's see. Yep, third one down. Top one goes to the middle one over here. Next one down. Oh, we already did that one. The one that's here is wrong. And then just got 4 and 5, so that is blam and blam. Got it. Oh wait, never mind. I remember. Over here. So now, so this is what we use this memo for.
Right. I remember.
So it's 4 to 5.
Crazy.
Or, sorry, I should use the
Roman numerals, yeah.
1, 2, 2. There we go. 2 to 3. should put this on my tablet screen.
Fair.
We'd be going a lot. This would be going a lot better. 5 to 1. And then that leaves 3 to 4. Alright, cool. We got it.
Yippee.
Alright, so 3 to 4. I think 4 was to 1. 4 to 5. Okay. Oh, 4 was already connected to 5.
Nice.
Easy.
One's also already connected to 2, so that's convenient.
Yeah. Is 2 connected to 3? 2 is disconnected. 1 needs to connect to 1. 5 to 1. Okay. There we go. Easy, see? Logic. Hey, there we go. So now we got... Red is actually southeast, blue is north, and green is east. So let's go red southeast. Green was east, I believe. If I'm wrong, I'll double check it.
I feel like it might have been west. Or no, you're right. Okay.
East! Pink was west, let's go. Blue is north.
I think pink is actually northwest. Because there's another letter added. Or southwest.
Oh, I didn't even see that. That blends so well with the floor.
Yeah.
Anyway. Southwest it is. Hey, there we go. Good eye, good eye.
Ah, there we go.
Yes, okay, we finally have the use. So it's 2 and 5 on the top, and then 1 and 4 on the bottom. Easy, see? There we go. Look at this crazy fucking thing.
Yeah.
This is amazing. Card 4? Okay, we'll worry about that later.
Mm-hmm.
Because right now I think we have the, Let's do C mode. Oh, that's password? Okay. That's password protected, apparently. I think we need the password from the letters on the monitors.
Yeah.
3, ner, were, ner, vree. Okay, so it's vree, ner, were, vree. So we just gotta figure out what those were.
Yeah.
Alright, so were, zer, vree, zer. Alright, which one did I mess up?
I think it's supposed to be free first.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can't believe I almost got it that time, though.
Yeah, especially since you're just checking what noises were what.
What the buttons sound like. It's pretty close, actually.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yippee,
so, welcome to hell.
Yep.
Alright, so... Don't need this memo anymore. Fuck off. I do need, like, all the cards, though. Let's see. File. Cards controlled. 9213.
I wonder if my notes from this are still handy.
Maybe.
I'll find out.
9213. This is definitely the one where it's like, it's handier to have physical notes. 3107. 7, 8, 6, 12. Wait, there's 2 7s? Anyway, 1 second, let me reread that. That might have been a 1. I'm gonna assume that's a 1. 1, 8, 6, 12. 1, 8, 6, 12. Yeah, that's clearly a 7, so that was definitely a 1. 5, 4, 11, 14. 5, 4, 11, 14. 5.
Well, I was able to find VLR notes, but...
11, 14. It's okay, I got it now.
Yeah.
Look at that, isn't that great?
Numbers.
Yeah. So now we just gotta correspond these to the... Excuse me, I don't want that. I want this. Alright, so let's see. Memo. 3. So T... something something T... And then 10. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So Y. And then 9, 8, 7 is E. Let's go over here. Burr, indeed. 9 is B, so it's something B. 2 is E. 13, so this is 10, 11, 12, 13 is R.
Maybe it would help to have like little dashes for blank spaces so you can easier keep track.
1, 2, 3. Oh, I know, E was 3. Wait, 4 is down there. Where the hell did we get this T? Oh, wait, no, sorry, no.
Yeah, T is 3.
T is 3,
yeah.
E is 2, and then we have a blank space. 4, 5, 6, 7 we already have. 8 we didn't grab yet. B, which is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There we go. Does that make it better?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Good, because we're going to get the big one out of the way. I think this is like 4, 5, 11, 14 right here.
Something like
that. So 5 is S. 4 is E.
A lot of E's.
A lot of E's. 11 is F. And then 14 is E. Alright, and then we just got one more. If I can figure out how to get here again. Yes, alright, cool. 1 is B. 8 is D, so that would go here. 6 is T. Bested by something.
Oh, fire. Probably.
Bested by fire, you're right, because that's an I there. Bested by fire.
Be tested by fire, maybe?
Oh, wait, you're probably right. Tested by fire is probably...
Yeah, be tested by fire.
I mean, you could be bested by fire, too.
Yeah, but...
Let's do tested by fire first.
Yeah, be tested by fire. Well, it's still B. So, like, be tested by fire.
Oh, be tested by fire. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying now.
Yeah.
So wait, is it BE or just B?
BE, that the word tested by fire.
Then we get the new ones. So that is Green North, which green is already north. Red northeast. Oh no, green is west. Never mind. Green north, red northeast,
blue
west,
pink south, and then black northwest. Alright, so the only one I remember is northwest. Fair.
I remember green north. Which ones do you remember?
I
think red was northeast.
I was gonna say I think red was northwest.
No, that was black.
Right.
Black was northwest.
I think
blue or pink was west. I forget.
I was gonna say I think pink might have been south, but
oh right, yeah, okay, pink is south, which means blue is west. Let's see if we get it right first try.
Hey. Teamwork.
My short-term memory is terrible.
Same. Like, you remember more of those than I did?
Well, yeah, I've also done this room like 3 times.
True, and I've only done it once.
Like, literally, I was just blitzing through those puzzles, man. Do you see how fast that was?
Speed run.
I mean, definitely not speed run worthy, but like
compared to how long it took
definitely
me.
faster than the average playthrough.
Yeah.
Oh, the fire is out.
Oh, damn. Whew. That was close. Guess that extinguisher up there helped, huh?
Yeah, I think so. But that's bringing its own problems.
Huh?
It doesn't look like it's stopping. At this rate, we'll...
That's right. Remember how these extinguishers work? It's a CO2 one.
Yep.
The percentage of carbon dioxide in the air is roughly 0.04.
I think like you can just calculate that.
IDLH level kicks in around 5%.
Carlos is a supercomputer, don't you know?
The highest concentration level you can continue to safely inhale. You lose consciousness shortly after it hits 7%. And after that...
Now commencing the decision game.
A decision game?
10 lockers are beside the door. Within one of them, there is an oxygen mask.
So how are you with like theoretical problems?
Which locker will you open?
Damn, that's 0.
Like, how are you with thought experiments?
We need to pick one quickly.
It depends on the experiment.
Which number is correct?
Please
yeah,
choose,
no, this is the Monty
Carlos.
Hall problem, hence
The
it's being called
probability
Monty
is
Hall.
1 in 10.
It's the Monty
No
Hall
hints.
problem, yes.
We'll have to go with our gut.
You know what's really fun? This is in ZTD, they actually have true probability. You have a chance. You have a 10% chance of getting it right on your first try.
Yeah.
It does change every time. So which number do you want to go with?
Let's go with 9, because, yeah.
Alright, 9.
Is that your final decision?
What?
I know which locker contains the oxygen mask. If there is a mask in the locker you chose, 8 of the remaining 9 lockers will randomly open. If the mask is not within the locker you chose, 8 lockers, except the correct one, will open.
It's basically just saying 8 lockers will open either way.
Yeah.
But
this is...
The Monty Hall problem.
Yes.
The remaining lockers have been narrowed down
So
to 2. Which locker?
the Monty Hall problem is basically there is a correct solution because if you're just going based on higher probability.
20 minutes?
Yeah.
There's no way we'll last 20 minutes.
So in this one, it's very clear. We have a 10% chance of choosing the right one at the start, but then there's a 90% chance that it's in the other lockers. So we should switch.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's awesome.
However, we could also gamble and see if we actually won the 10% chance.
10
yeah.
To 50-50.
I honestly kind of want to stick with locker 9 this time.
You know what? Let's stick with 9 because we can come back and do this later.
Yeah.
Because now that we beat the room, we can just go straight to the decision.
Mm-hmm.
It will be funny if we're wrong this time and then we're right next time.
Yeah. I think that's what happened to me when I was doing this the first time.
Oh, yeah, because it's actually true probability in this game.
Like it's RNG which one it's in.
It is actually RNG. It's not like there's like, oh, we predetermined that your choice is always wrong. No, it is actual true probability. You can win the Monty Hall problem on a 10% chance.
Mm-hmm.
So we stick with 9?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Do we win the 10%, baby? No.
Damn.
Yeah, that's what really tricked me up about ZTD the first time I went through, is that it actually is true probability.
No!
Because I thought for sure they would always hard-code it that if you swapped, you would win.
Mm.
There's no way.
Because that's just the correct solution to the problem.
That locker will open. Why? It's just how the pieces fall. Looks like we're out of luck. Akane, if only I could have heard your voice one last time.
I mean, she wasted her breath on telling you math.
Shut the fuck up.
It's like, actually, mathematically, you're incorrect.
She was about to actually your ass, and then she got cut off.
Sorry, guys. Forgive me. Sorry. I couldn't save you.
But yeah, probability is always a funny thing.
Yeah.
Because, like, if you were presented with those two choices from the beginning, yes, it would be 50-50. But because you had the 10 and they narrowed it down to 2, it's a higher probability that's in the other one. Oh, hi, Diana and Sigma. What are you guys doing? Where's Fi?
Are you sure?
Good question.
You're taking the word of that announcer earlier? It's completely rubbish. All of it.
Oh!
Damn.
Everyone's alive?
Of course.
Everybody except Diana and Sigma are alive? Or dead? Fuck.
Alright. Let's go.
Okay.
Are they gonna get help or something?
Maybe.
So I think we just ended a timeline right there.
Yep.
Neat! Alright, so that timeline, we know that everybody, including Fi, is dead. So that could be the timeline where Q Team got voted for the...
Oh, yeah. Maybe.
Because we just saw C Team die right there, so...
Yeah.
Anyway. You guys want to do some more probability chances? Anyway, trial by fire.
Yep.
Gonna go with 9 again?
You can choose this time, since I picked last time. No hesitation.
So-called free thinkers when there's a 9 and a 0 escape game.
So true.
We will see. There will be another locker besides the, what was it, like 10?
Yeah, it was 10 last time.
Yeah, so now it's 7.
Yeah.
True probability exists.
Mm-hmm.
Just for the chance, just because it's a higher chance of being right, we're gonna switch to 7.
It would be so funny if it was actually a 9 this time.
If it's actually a 9, that's hilarious, but I'm gonna bank on that 90%.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah! We did it! Yeah, but... Oh,
luckily there's no trophy for, like, picking the right one in the Monty Hall problem.
Me?
Yeah.
There's only one?
right off the bat. It's just if you get it right.
It never said that there would be 3.
Indeed.
However, apparently my game bugged the first time I did the Monty Hall problem because it did not give me the achievement for getting the Monty Hall problem right. Even though I already cleared the node.
No, but it'll all be all right. We'll just rotate the mask between the 3 of us.
We can't.
Why?
The door doesn't open for 20 minutes. The pump only has enough oxygen for 1.
Damn it!
So you also gotta remember, at this time, Phi is currently dead.
What the hell?
Yeah.
So whoever survives this fire has all the X passes to get out.
Hey,
who do you think they're gonna
Carlos.
save?
I don't remember.
A favor to ask.
I know.
Junpei's in the scene. Who do you think
True.
they're saving?
Firefighter for 10
Yeah,
years
okay.
to make the wrong choice now.
Like, Junpei may be giving Akane the cold shoulder, but he still cares about her.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm glad I got to hear your voice one last time. It brings back that time at the festival. Remember? We went together. You found this weird character mask and bought 2. You tried to make me wear one.
At least Junpei's using his dying breath wisely, unlike Akane earlier.
You got it then.
With her actually.
I mean, he's also starting to get a little delulu from oxygen deprivation, but still.
True.
So
True.
big on you. I want to go to that festival again.
Junpei, no! Hurry! Put the mask on! What?
I've only known you for maybe 90 minutes at this point, but I will die for you. not out of character for him, because Carlos is all about saving people.
Wait, actually, didn't they all know each other before this because of the decomp thing?
Yeah, but for decomp, they were only there for like a month or so, maybe 3 months at that point. Who knows? Unfortunately, I don't get a good look at the D passes, just the names, but I did see one of Carlos as his hero. Which, we salute you, Carlos. Because we knew, for Junpei, that was a no-brainer. He was going to sacrifice himself for Akane.
Yeah.
But for Carlos to say, damn, I'm going to give up my life for this girl.
Yeah.
One final act of heroism. Anyway, wasn't that fun? Don't we love the Monty Hall problem? Also, here's the flowchart. So yeah, that was down the timeline where Q Team was executed.
Makes sense.
Seems like, 'cause I believe if we zoom in here. Yeah, so they order them in the way that these are ordered. So this is everybody survives. This is C Team executed, Q Team executed, and D Team executed. So we just did the Monty Hall problem, which is down the Q Team got executed route.
Makes sense.
So yeah, once I found out that this was in the game, I was like, okay, this is way better.
Yeah.
This keeps things a lot more organized.
Yeah. And that explains why I was so fucking confused, because that was like the one room that I did before stopping, so.
Anyway, do we want to do more C Team, or do we want to go to a different team?
Let's keep things fresh and move to a different team.
Alright, cool. Well, Q Team has some fun stuff. They have a button. Looks like this is the bio lab. Pod room. And then some room that I don't think we've seen yet. Interesting. Where do you want to go?
I don't know.
Alright, I'll pick one just because it's quick.
Okay.
Button.
Fair.
Button. It'll be very obvious where all the button routes are. So
First come, first saved.
Yeah, first come, first saved. So every team has this choice.
Let us out! Let us out of here!
How long are you planning on doing that? Bang all you want, it won't open.
Damn it.
Just take a second, calm down. We need cool heads.
I mean, Q has a cool head, I guess.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm sorry.
He just like
Do
me.
you
he
know
saw
what
a
that
button
does?
and just boop.
Well, no, but maybe the door opens with it.
I mean, to be fair, it is right by the door.
I really wasn't going to push it, though.
Kids are a pain.
But he could have a very good point. We haven't heard anything from Zero. Just sitting around here is useless. Maybe just one tiny push?
It's not a big red button. What could go wrong?
Just kidding. I'm not that reckless.
Don't scare me like that.
I wasn't worried about you, Mira. I was more worried about Eric going, yes, my queen!
He may be at the point
Fair.
of crazy decisions. The only thing we know for sure is what time it is.
1808.
No, you also know when you'll pass out.
Around
True.
13:30 when we fell asleep in the lounge. So,
4.5 hours?
Wow, you calculated that fast. And at your age, even.
Was it good?
I was just about to say the same thing.
No, you weren't.
Seems you still have that problem with numbers, Eric. I recall you having trouble calculating change when we first met.
Hey, come on now.
Is that how you two met? I want to hear!
Yeah? My face has got to be all red.
If the model allowed for hue changes, yeah.
Yep.
I still remember every detail. The fateful encounter was on a Monday.
Oh, fuck. I forgot we got the deep
The
lore.
sky that morning in Nebraska was full of thick clouds.
Nebraska?
Though the gloom cleared in an instant. Like a miracle. I always mustered up my best smile for customers. Even the boring regulars I was tired of seeing. I still offered the most delicious ice cream to them. I was getting sick of it, though. Oh, now, don't think it was my work I was unsatisfied with. I really truly love ice cream. But as the days passed, everything felt hollow. As if there was a hole in my heart.
Maybe I did
thought
this
it was
part
just
too.
another normal day.
I feel like I did this part too when I first played it.
Oh, buttons? Yeah.
I couldn't believe my eyes. I didn't think such a beautiful sight existed in this world.
Buttons are very
God,
fast.
the feelings
so
that
fun.
hit me. I'd never felt anything like that before.
I think it's just an excuse to get
when
more
I
dialogue.
realized
Maybe.
This had to be a miracle. Mira entered my life. She was an angel that looked like a customer.
Shouldn't it be the other way?
The details aren't important. You look like you don't understand. Well, I don't blame you. I didn't get it either. Mira was just such a vivacious vision of beauty. I was just a lowly ice cream shop employee. Next to that, there was no way I would be a good match. But then Mira...
Cut it out. Me, an angel? You gotta be kidding.
But it's true. You really are an angel to me, Mira.
Yeah, she's got the tits out for Jesus.
So true.
Look, I wasn't gonna say anything, but that outfit.
Yeah.
It's like you're a completely different person now, Eric.
Yeah, he's somewhat normal.
Well, earlier you were being... Your face was pretty scary.
Did I frighten you that much?
Yeah. You're a jerk.
Oh. Gosh.
Yeah, you're an asshole.
I'm so sorry.
You want Q dead for no good reason,
it's okay.
Eric.
You were probably just rattled about what's happened to us.
You're giving him too much
I
credit.
could tell you were a nice person under all
I like
that.
this Eric better than normal Eric.
What are you... You're an odd duck.
Where he actually takes responsibility, like,
Looks
oh
like you've
shit,
gone back
sorry,
to
I
the
didn't realize
expression
I was
again?
doing that.
I
Yeah.
guess you calmed down, huh?
But like, we
Dopey?
see so few
Man,
of
you're
that
really harsh, Mira.
in this
Yeah.
game.
But yeah, I'm okay now. That's right. I'm fine. I can definitely smile no matter what.
Ooh, he's got that toxic positivity. Let's go. Just keep smiling. Just keep smiling.
I wonder why Zero decided to lock us up in here anyway.
Well, obviously so we could have that heart-to-heart.
Seems like too much effort for it to be just a joke.
A lot of money was pumped into this whole thing.
Maybe all of this is supposed to be part of the decom experiment? They wanted to investigate how a closed space affected change on emotions, right?
But then why did they want normal people like us to apply? Don't you want people in helpful professions to go to Mars? Like military officials, researchers, other skilled professionals like that.
Maybe the reason they chose civilian subjects is because they're planning to send those kinds of people to Mars in the future.
Ah, yes, the workforce.
That sounds right. Strangers living together on Mars for an extended period of time. What kind of problems would that bring? How would the subjects figure out solutions to the resulting troublesome situations? According to the decom staff, that's what the experiment was trying to determine.
Like the chair-bound old man. They put us in a difficult position on purpose, to observe how we'd get out.
The sponsor is a civilian organization that hopes to expand business worldwide. Maybe they expect to be part of a colonization of Mars in the future.
Colonizing Mars?
Hey, have
You
you
hear
ever
that?
heard this before?
2028, we still haven't
Transport live
colonized
koi
Mars.
From Brazil to Japan, putting only koi fish in an aquarium will result in most of them dying.
But the fact that they were
By adding
close.
something to that same container, you won't lose a single one.
Crazy.
What is it?
A piranha.
A piranha?
But how does that even work?
I guess their self-preservation instincts kick in.
I get it. The fish become so afraid of the piranha
I believe
that
this
they
is
make an
bullshit, by
effort
the
to
way.
live.
Yeah.
That nervous state becomes the power to keep them alive.
Uh-huh. In order to survive, you need that sense of urgency.
The piranha would just eat the fish.
So,
Yeah.
for an actual Mars mission, it'd be a good idea
Plus,
to
I've
have a
seen plenty of
murderer on the
ponds
crew,
with
huh?
just koi in it, like...
Yeah.
Kidding!
Like, they're called koi ponds and all that.
Eric, don't say scary things like that.
Well, this is specifically for transport,
So maybe all this
not
stuff is
just
something
building
similar.
a koi pond.
True,
Living quietly
true.
in decom becomes boring, so the emotional state will fade. If you intentionally inject a sense of emergency...
Emergency!
A little late, perhaps, but I will now announce the voting results. All three groups have voted for different teams. Therefore, none have been executed. The current death count, 0. I can't say this is an ideal situation.
Oh, so they're under contract with SpaceX? Yeah, that's why they're in a torture chamber.
None of you fully grasp the essence of this
Please.
Think back on the rules you were told. You will remain in the shelter for eternity until 6 people...
Look, between the torture chamber and getting a brain implant, I'll take the torture chamber.
Fair.
A single action from you may result in your escape from the depths. What must you do? It's simple. I shall show you.
He walks into the room, presses the button,
That'd be
leaves.
really funny.
The other 2 teams are listening to a message just like this one. In their ward's decontamination room.
What?
The construction of all of them are the same. A yellow button exists on the wall in each. Pressing it activates the showers in the other wards.
Right.
Rain down a solution of hydrogen.
They're gonna get clean. Oh, wait.
No!
It's not only acidic enough to melt a body, but it
Is it?
dissolves glass and iron.
Is it?
Explain
Yeah.
what would happen if you were under it seems unnecessary.
Damn.
It's one of the strongest acids.
He just pumps that in through the showers that are made of metal and they don't decay? Damn, okay.
You know, that's a good point.
I have one final
Look, I'm not saying this game's perfect. I enjoy it. There's some plot holes.
Yeah.
The button will become inactive for both of the other teams.
Like, if it was like an acid that was just made to, like, dissolve organic matter, that'd be different.
Yeah.
Press it.
Then I would just say, like, oh, that worked way too fast, rather than, oh, that shouldn't work.
Yeah.
But you know, up the stakes.
We gotta hurry or we'll
let's
die!
get the strongest acid ever.
Don't worry. We need to trust the others.
The others, you say? What the hell do you know?
Hey! Stop! Where did the nice Eric go?
Shut the hell up, you fucking brat!
I like that
Why,
instead of like
Eric?
reaching behind to press the button like he wants to, he's just doing whatever that was.
Yeah, he's just like, I don't know how they
Mira.
think that Eric should just
He's
try to
just quiet
squeeze
now.
his head like a pimple
I'll
every
leave the rest of
time,
this up to you.
Yeah.
Huh?
or like try to
It'll
rip
be
it
interesting
off.
to see how you handle this.
What?
I do like that Mira just whacked him like he deserved, though.
Oh, absolutely. Do we press the button?
Might as well, I guess, just for the sake of getting everything.
It is a very good button.
It's yellow. It beckons.
Very yellow. Boop. Oh, it turned red.
Oh dear.
Oh no, that's a bad button. We pressed a bad button.
What happened?
I see. Interesting.
Did you push the button?
Does this mean we're going to be saved?
But then... the others will...
You killed them!
Yay!
C-Team and D-Team are gonna...
No, we did. We had to do this so we could survive. There was no way around it.
But...
It's not my fault! I told you from the start not to push it!
What? What are you talking about?
Q, you're at
obvious
perfect
you
dick
were
punching
planning on
height.
pressing
Just
it.
punch him.
You're the one
Go
who
for it.
actually did! It was your hand! You pushed it!
Make sure you can't procreate.
You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue your own survival.
Zero.
It truly is a natural human reaction. You simply made an emergency evacuation. The action is legally justifiable. There is no blame to be placed on you for your decision.
It's still manslaughter.
Now, I'm sure you would like to get out of here immediately. But before that, I apologize. But you must all sleep again.
Go eep.
Eep time.
Why?
1929.
You have done exactly as I commanded.
So he wasted that much time because he couldn't change the 90-minute time limit. And because he knew this decision wouldn't take very long, he just waited till like the last 2 minutes to tell him about it.
Yeah.
He's the one who pushed it.
Honestly valid.
They get to remember again?
But I already told you. I didn't kill anybody. I was only watching. Dad, I was just watching. No.
Daddy issues?
Chris didn't do anything wrong.
Oh.
I was the one who... Please, forgive him, Dad.
I think there's more than just daddy issues here.
Yeah.
The water was so cold.
Pleasant dreams.
Mom.
He called Zero both dad and mom. I'm confused.
Parental issues.
So now we know what's up with Eric.
Kind of.
And it's not great.
Yeah.
Anyway, should we go back and not press the button? Oh!
Dog.
Right. I forgot.
Oh.
Sometimes when you do certain actions, it forces you to do certain events.
Well, that's okay. Dog.
Yeah, we get dog.
Dog hours.
Dog.
Dog.
Oh, right, this. If you don't like screaming, look away.
Where are we?
It's okay, they don't show anything graphic on stream.
I think it's the decontamination
in-game.
room.
That require a lot more animation.
Yeah.
I think we've been...
Trapped in this room before.
Is it just deja vu?
I have a bad feeling about this.
So do I.
Yeah, that's fair.
Button.
Button.
Wait, this button.
Button.
It's the same for you, Carlos?
You feel it as well?
Yeah, not just her. I sense it too.
Somehow, this button is very important.
They have no idea.
Maybe we lost our
Nope, they
memories
don't.
of it.
The drugs. In the bracelets.
Then, what in the world?
Wow, I'm so glad he put red food dye in the acid so we come out red.
Yeah. Really colorful. Very thoughtful of him.
Very, very festive.
Mm-hmm.
Gross.
Hmm.
I thought you said it was the strongest acid in the world. I still see residue.
I said it's one of the strongest, not the strongest.
Oh, okay.
I think the strongest is like hydrogen iodine, something like that. At least that one used to be.
This is...
The lounge?
What happened in the decontamination room?
It would be inconvenient if you forgot to cause the deaths of others.
That's right. That button.
Now announcing the current casualties.
Oh boy.
C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. D-Team, Diana, Bai, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed. Dream, Key, Quark, Mom, Deer, Arm. That is all.
Quark, huh?
It's a lie! Everyone!
Hmm.
Eric.
Oh no.
Yeah, get up.
What have I done?
No need to blame yourself.
Quark, no,
All you
different
did
small boy.
Was make the right choice.
But...
Forget about it. We need to focus on what's next. We have 6 passwords. So can't we leave?
Quark is a little bit more outgoing and mischievous than Q is.
Overreacted a bit.
One of the passwords
but,
was Quark.
Maybe it's better this
Oh.
way. What I mean
That's
is...
probably Junpei's.
Yeah.
I know we're all in danger from this game. But instead of being forced to kill
Which
each
is
other...
kind of funny,
it's
because,
just
like,
a vote.
he meets Quark in the
Impressive.
future.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't have any meaning to him
Plus,
right now, but also he's
you're
dead,
just
so it
put
doesn't
to
matter.
sleep after.
True.
So to suddenly learn the whole thing is over?
Wait, what if it's not just that? The amnesia drugs. In the bracelets. Maybe we didn't get injected this time, but what if every time we wake up, we have to go through the same scenario over and over again? And we're put to sleep after each one. Our memories of it gone.
Give it up. We don't need to talk about this. Let's just get out of here.
He's right. Let's...
Wait! Aren't we forgetting someone?
Oh boy, it's the portal room.
Yeah, the quantum computing room.
Dog.
Why'd they put the dog in
That's
jail?
so mean.
Yeah.
Why in the...
What the
Let's
fuck?
see if we can get it off.
Who imprisoned the doggo?
That's fucked up an evil
Hey,
man.
about before, you were saying we're repeating our actions with no memories. It's like the Sleeping Beauty problem.
The Sleeping Beauty what?
It's one of the famous paradoxes.
You like paradoxes?
The experiment starts on a Sunday. The subject is put to sleep, and then a coin is flipped. If it's heads, the subject is woken up on Monday, asked a question, and put to sleep again. And that's it. That's all they do for heads.
And if it's tails?
They're woken up on Monday, asked a question, and put to sleep.
But that's just the same as heads.
To that point, it is. But it's different after that. After the subject falls asleep again, their memories from Monday are erased. They are then asked the same question again on Tuesday.
What's the question?
What was the probability it was heads?
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
Hey, how is that a problem then? It's obvious. There's a 50-50 chance of it being heads.
You'd think so, normally. But when you're being asked it, there are 3 positions you could be in. The coin was heads. It is Monday. The coin was tails. It is Monday. And the coin was tails. It is Tuesday. That would make the probability of it being heads as 1 in 3, right?
No. I don't think so. It's a coin, so it'll always be 50-50 odds no matter what.
Okay, let's change some things. If heads appears, it's the same as before. But if it's tails, it ends up repeating 10,000 times.
10,000?
Wake, question, sleep, memory erased. Wake, question, sleep, memory erased. Go through this 10,000 times. Does the probability still stay as 50-50 after all that?
Yes, because it's being decided by the initial coin flip.
Thinking about
I mean, the question isn't
would
about
chances
the
of
coin
it
flip.
being
The question
tails
is, what are the odds of
higher
you
than
being
heads?
asked that question, that it's heads or
If you
tails?
put it that way, yeah. So, which one is correct?
It's a paradox,
No
buddy.
one knows. They don't have an answer yet. Even the scientists can't decide between 1 in 2 and 1 in 3. It's an unsolved problem.
Huh. You know a lot about this.
I read a random book on it once.
I don't
Well,
believe that.
It was on metempsychosis, but they deal with basically the same thing.
Metempsychosis? What is it?
Wouldn't waking up without your memories be just like being reborn?
No.
Oh, yeah, that sounds similar.
I'm not really sure.
You don't believe in it?
I meant there's no real meaning. Because when you're reborn, all the memories you had during your past life are already gone, right? Well, that means metempsychosis isn't really needed.
If there's no memories, there's no point? Well, no one can perfectly remember things that happened when you were a kid. Hell, sometimes you can't even remember something from a month ago. So, going by what you said, everything you did before a month ago has no meaning?
She's asking if memories really are that important for making you who you are.
What is important then?
Well, something must be.
Alright, let's leave the dog.
Well, it looks like we can't do anymore.
What, no bolt cutters handy?
Yeah.
We're gonna have to give up here.
I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry.
No way around it. We did everything we could.
Come on, Let's go.
But dog.
Sorry, dog has to stay in the bomb shelter.
Damn.
With no one defeated cheese.
Yeah.
That's the real fucked up part here.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready?
We pressed a button and the dog
Go
don't
ahead.
get cheese.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay, well...
I was supposed to remember those? Fuck.
I remember Dream and Quark. Oh, Mom was also one of them.
It's gonna take a bit of scrolling, but I think we can get to it.
Yeah, hopefully. Nope.
Oh, here we go.
One of them is Key, that's kind of funny.
Dream, Key, Quark, Mom, Deer, Arm. Did you write them down?
No, but I can.
Maybe you should.
I will. Just give me a second.
So this is the timeline where everybody voted to not kill each other, and then Quark decided, I'm gonna press a button and kill people.
Yup.
Or sorry, Q pressed a button and decided to kill people. That's probably Sigma's.
Yeah. I feel like Phi is Mom.
Yeah, I can't really see a good one for Phi. Maybe Dream? Or Deer? Let's see, who's dead? It's Carlos, Junpei Akane, and then Sigma, Phi, and Diana.
Yeah. I feel like Dream might be Carlos, and then Key is Akane. Quark is obviously Junpei. I'm pretty sure Mom is Phi because, like, of her little pendant from her mom.
Oh, okay. So so Deer would have to be Diana at that point. And then Arm would be Sigma?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Yeah.
Because that seems right to me.
Got them written down, by the way.
Alright, cool. Alright. It doesn't matter which order we put them in. Just that they're there.
Yeah. Mom.
Quark, right. And then the last one's Arm.
Yeah.
Hey. Gee, I wonder whose password is Arm. I don't know. Maybe the guy that gets his arms blown off. that might be the real answer here.
It opened.
Okay.
That's not even a spoiler. They just say that in Virtual's Last Reward.
Yeah.
Hey, what's wrong?
What are you doing?
Dog.
I can't go.
Huh?
We can't leave the dog.
I can't leave him behind. Sorry.
Dog! Just a boy and his dog trapped forever in a bomb shelter.
Yep.
Do-do. Boom, 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 boom.
I decided that I'd stay here too.
Someone has to feed Gab cheese.
I wonder why. Maybe it's because I don't have memories? I know nothing about the outside world, so I guess I didn't really want to leave. Did I make the right choice? Or was it the wrong one? Yeah, that must be it.
Game over.
Game over!
Wow.
We press the button, kill people, and now we get to chill with Gab and feed him cheese forever.
Yep.
Don't you feel great about yourself?
So true.
But now we should have all these other routes back.
Yeah.
because I just wanted to take us down an ending. Do we want to do the not press the button?
Yeah, might as well.
We'll just have to kill 10 seconds.
Yeah.
It's easy. Oh. Yeah, I'm so glad they separate the lore from the decision cutscenes, because it makes it so much easier.
That would be
It's not like 999 where you have to like play through the entire room again.
Yeah.
And be like, I just want to change one decision here. On the bright side, once you know what you're doing, those rooms can be easily skipped.
So true.
Because for virtues especially, all you need is the safe password.
True.
I am so glad.
999, you have to do some stuff, but
yeah.
Are we safe?
Who really knows?
Mira? What? Watch where you're staring!
Okay.
Isn't that the point of staring? Is to watch?
True.
He's such an idiot.
Yeah.
What? Then...
We'll have to wake up to find out if we're alive or not.
So do you just want to do buttons now?
Sure, might as well. Get them out of the way.
Because everybody has buttons.
Yeah.
Do we want to do don't press the button? Because as we've seen, press the button usually leads to like very extensive end cutscenes.
No!
And not pressing the button, they just scream and pass out. So that's easy. You can always come back and press buttons later, though.
True.
All right. Since we love our little Scrimblows and C team, let's do them first.
Fair enough.
Look, C team is the Sigma Phi Diana's a really good team. I was gonna say T team's the best, but
this
no,
is called the
D team
decontamination room.
I think you're supposed to clean off after returning from the surface. Well, that was for when there was a nuclear war and the world was contaminated.
That explains the showerheads.
Just as I thought. This won't open either.
The map shows an elevator hall beyond
Yeah, that
this
explains
door.
the old-ass shower
If we
heads.
came down the elevator normally, we'd be able to run into this room immediately, but...
What about that? It's connected to the lounge.
I checked it earlier, but no dice. Locked up tight.
There's a door. Why would
Do you
there be
think Zero
dice?
trapped us in here to make us play the decision game?
I mean, there might be a room with
obvious at
dice.
this point.
True.
1810.
There's a rec
I
room.
think it was about
True.
13:30 when we finished voting and the drug put us to sleep.
So that means we were napping like toddlers for 4.5 hours.
Ah, yes, drugged toddlers.
Junpei, I have something I've been wanting to ask you. During the vote earlier, you told Carlos...
Come on, Carlos. Vote for Q Team.
He was just doing that to be a funny little guy.
What about? How could you be so horrible? You used to... You'd never have said that a year ago.
Oh, like you're one to talk.
What? What happened to you, Junpei? What
You did.
happened while I was gone?
I'd like to know more about you, too.
What's that, Carlos? Does that mean you're interested in me?
Gay, homosexual,
No.
gay.
My focus is my little sister.
Ah.
Got no time for a love life.
Heh, so our hero of justice has a sister complex.
Junpei? Carlos really is worried about you.
Well, it's more I want to know about you both. Weren't you friends as kids? And last year you were trapped just like this and escaped together. So why?
Why the animosity, you mean? That's exactly why.
Junpei.
I've seen people die. Horrible, cruel deaths I never wanted to see. So many. I'm probably becoming numb. After what happened last year, I quit school and joined a detective firm.
Oh man. What made you want to do that?
It was all because of Akane there. She up and disappeared, so I went to a firm to try and find her. It's small, but known to work among the underground. I've snuck into places running human organ trafficking like they're trading cookies. Saw a coworker I'd just finished eating with pushed off a rooftop the other day.
Oof.
Never had a by-the-books case where I just had to prove he cheated. Every job that passed my hands was dirty and dangerous. That's when I realized humans aren't as beautiful as I thought. I'd only been skimming the surface all this time. So every day, after work, I'd drink myself to sleep. I slept in my bathtub with the shower running. It was the only way I was able to get the scent of blood off me. But last month, finally, I got intel through our network that Akane was joining this experiment.
So that's why you came to DCOM.
Yeah, I threatened those in charge and forced my way in.
Well, that explains why you became so jaded.
Yeah.
Good to have closure on that, finally.
And then he becomes Tenmyoji later.
Yeah.
Like, that's already a rough starting point, and then you have, like, the years that Tenmyoji spent looking for Akane.
Akane, how's Santa? Aoi.
My brother.
I heard about Ace. He's stuck in jail, if he hasn't escaped yet. Lotus is doing alright. She's working and raising her kids still.
Who told you this?
That detective guy, Seven. I worked with him once. We destroyed Free the Soul's headquarters.
Let's go.
Destroyed?
Hey, what's Free the Soul?
A religious cult. They're a freaky terrorist organization who never stop trying to create their new world.
They abducted my brother and I 10 years ago.
And the game we played last year was related to that big kidnapping case.
My brother and I were trying to track Free the Soul's movements, but... You were too, Junpei?
I came across some info on them while I was working. Seven was the one still on their trail. But I kinda think we went too far by destroying their headquarters. I'm pretty sure we pissed off their boss. I think his name was Brother.
So wait, you're saying this Zero the Second has something to do with him?
You know anything about it, Akane?
I already told you, I'm not connected to this. I don't know why this person is calling themselves Zero.
Why don't you enlighten us as to why you joined DCOM, Akane?
Junpei.
Someone using that name has thrown us into a similar game. No way you can ask me to believe they're unrelated.
Yeah, that's fair.
Stop it, Junpei. From what I can tell, Akane's the victim.
I'm here to change the future.
Huh?
Free the Soul is currently attempting to implement a terrifying plan. I infiltrated the experiment to stop that.
So you knew that this game would happen?
I don't know. I didn't know any specifics about all of this.
But you just said it's to change the future.
A very distant future.
So you access the morphogenetic field and...
Hold up. What are you talking about?
Carlos is literally just a guy.
Carlos is just like, what the fuck is going on here? They're talking nonsense.
Yeah.
Why'd he have to interrupt now?
All three groups have voted for different teams. Therefore, none have been executed.
Yay! We played Friends.
I can't say this is an ideal situation for any of us involved. It appears that none of you fully grasp the essence of this game. Think back on the rules you were told. You will remain in the shelter for eternity until 6 people are killed. I will give you one last chance. A single action from you may result in your escape from the depths. What must you do? It's simple. I shall show you.
He enters the room and presses the button and then leaves.
Yeah, I do still think that would have been hilarious.
The other two teams are listening to a message just like this one. In their ward's decontamination room.
What?
It's okay, at most I'm gonna make that joke one more time.
A yellow button exists on the wall in each.
Oh, that thing.
Oh yeah, it is there.
It's so stupid.
Junpei is both the smartest guy and the dumbest guy at the same time. It's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, we heard this. It's a similar message.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Hi, Peachy, by the way.
Hi, Peachy. Go get eats.
I have one final thing to tell you. The early bird gets the worm. After the first team...
Ew, why would you eat worms? Bugs are way better.
For both of the other teams. Your time limit is 3 minutes. What will you do?
3 minutes and 10 seconds.
It is ultimately all up to
The longest 10 seconds of your life, or the shortest 3 minutes
Isn't
of your
it
life.
obvious?
So true.
Junpei!
Wait! Let's think about this. Get out of my way, Akane. We need to push the button before the other teams do.
What are you saying, Junpei? Are you really planning to sacrifice everyone else so you can escape?
It's to survive. It's kill or be killed. So we need to make sure to kill them first.
Junpei, I'm here.
Knock his ass out, Carlos. You're in the perfect spot.
So true.
Junpei! Damn you!
Fuck.
Do you want to die? You're okay with never seeing your sister again?
Maria.
No way in hell I'm
Is
dying.
Carlos Shadow the Hedgehog?
I did not go through everything.
I mean, he might
just to
be.
die today.
Imagine.
I think they just picked a name and it just happened to be Maria.
No, don't, Carlos! If none of the teams push it, then it has to be like when we voted.
While you're wishing on a star, we'll end up killed.
Junpei!
Push it, Carlos!
Time to decide. But I'm distracted, so bye. Also, this teaches you a very fun mechanic of ZTD. You can just run out the timer.
Yeah. At least when there is one.
When there is one, yes, you were right.
It's been 3 minutes.
Does that mean none of the teams...
It has to mean no one pushed it!
Oh, that was the longest 180 seconds ever.
No, it was
You're
the
telling
shortest
me.
one.
I'm nearly drowning in my own sweat. Like I practically had that acid bath already.
Oh, Junpei.
It seems there may be a misunderstanding, so I shall clear it up for you. I never said the showers would activate as soon as the button was pressed. Which means you've yet to learn whether the button has been activated by someone or not.
Damn.
What?
No! Then when will we?
Less than a minute left before we're knocked out. That means...
So you're saying we won't even know until we're already melted into goo?
Now, it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know that you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
They're all risking concussions by staying standing.
I know. As someone who's passed out before, you want to be close to the ground and or on the ground or on a bed or something, you know?
Yeah.
You don't want to be standing. That shit's terrifying. Anyway, we did cues. Let's go see our little scribblers over here. D team, D team, D team, D team.
Since it's colon D, just looks so happy. It's like first come, first served. Smiles.
Colon D.
Won't even budge.
Does that mean it's locked?
Yeah, seems that way.
So that means we're trapped, huh?
Where are we?
The decontamination room. That's how it's labeled on the map.
There are showers in here?
You need to wash all contaminants off after you return from outside. Well, in the case of nuclear war, of course.
Which means there are 2 exits heading to the surface. Here, and the X door in the lounge.
You're right. It looks like there's a hall to an elevator outside. I don't see how they're connected on the map, but it must be there.
Okay, then let's escape through that door.
How exactly do you propose that...
Looks like it's been welded shut.
Maybe it'll open if we push that yellow button over there.
Did you not just hear that it's welded shut?
Then what exactly is it for? Should we try pushing it?
It's clearly suspect. Better not.
Right.
1809.
The anesthetic was injected after the vote, around...
1330.
So we've been asleep for almost 4.5 hours.
That might not be true.
Right. Zero did say.
Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. An anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
That means we could have woken up and fallen asleep several times since then. But we just don't remember any of it.
I wonder what the results of the voting are.
It's highly unlikely that C-Team was able to survive.
Why?
You even have to ask? Diana voted against the plan on the note and chose C-Team.
Whoa, wait, hold up. What are you saying? I thought Diana voted for Q-Team. Isn't that right?
I'm sorry. I don't really remember.
What? How is that possible? How could you forget? After the vote at 1330, he told us we wouldn't be injected with the amnesia meds.
Right, I remember it exactly. Diana had chosen to vote for Q-Team.
No! I know for sure that she definitely voted for C-Team.
Nonsense, you must be out of it.
They're
You're
both
the one
correct.
out of it, you senile old fart. No. Wait. Don't tell me. Jumped?
You're right, technically they're both correct.
Yeah.
What Sigma was going on about back in DCOM? Well, it's all true.
Oh, when he was saying mankind would be destroyed? What did he mean exactly? Do you mind explaining?
Even if I did, I don't think you'd believe me. It's highly likely you won't even understand.
Then why bring it up?
You see, the things Sigma and I have been through are, complicated and mysterious.
Does that mean your consciousness came from the future? 2074?
Yes, but that's not exactly right. Sigma and I both originated from the current world of 2028. Our consciousnesses were sparked by a specific event into jumping forward to 2074. We returned to April 2029, where we lived 45 years normally through time. In January 2074, our two consciousnesses were booted to the past again, and essentially ended up at this point in time, Christmas of 2028. See, you don't understand, do you?
It's okay, we needed a
Doesn't have
diagram
to
to
make
understand
sense.
this before.
Yeah.
You only need to believe us.
About what happens in the future?
Correct.
I have to know then. Why was mankind destroyed?
It's not exactly destroyed. It isn't as if there aren't any survivors left.
But a large number are.
Yes, the dead number 6 billion. It's all because of Radical 6, a horrific virus that affects the human brain. It spread quickly worldwide, and humanity began heading to extinction.
The location the virus originated at was the experimental facility, DCOM. That was what we were told, anyway. Some of the information appears to be incorrect, though.
How so?
This is just a guess, but I think Radical 6 wasn't leaked from DCOM. I've got a feeling it came from this shelter instead.
Regardless, back then we believed it all started at DCOM. so we infiltrated the facility as subjects to prevent the release of the virus. With Akane's help.
Akane?
She's the leader of a secret group called Crash Keys that wants to save the world. Using the organization's assets, we hacked the admin server.
Yeah.
And altered the original subject list and data.
But it's also Akane gave it the name.
True.
I see. I mean, it all seems so fake. I could hardly keep up with all of it.
We're not lying.
It's true.
All right then. I'd like to go back for a second. Fi, you said you jumped earlier, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean...
A little late, perhaps, but I will now announce the voting results. All three groups have voted for different teams.
How nice of the conversation would come to a dead end before Zero is doing this stuff.
Current death count, 0.
I'm so glad.
I can't say this is an ideal situation for many of us involved.
You know what's really funny? This timeline has two different outcomes. Or like, there's two ways to get to this timeline. Either everybody votes differently, or everybody follows the note. So it does not answer the question, what did Diana vote?
Yeah.
Which is just a funny little detail.
Mm-hmm.
May result in your escape from the depths. What must you do? It's simple.
And now you see why I say, like, D-Team is confusing, because you have, like, a Phi and a Sigma that are from, like, potentially two different timelines.
Yeah.
The other two teams are
And you're never sure which one of them is from which timeline.
Yeah.
Clear Ward's decontamination room.
Must have been a pain in the ass to write, to be honest.
The construction of
Honestly, I give them props for what they did with D-Team, because holy
Yeah.
shit. When you look into the actual logistics of it, it's insane.
What? Hydrofluoric acid?
It's not only acidic enough to melt a body, but it even dissolves glass and iron. Explaining what would happen if you were under it seems unnecessary. That button on the wall
Do it anyway.
Using it will kill the other teams, and you will obtain the needed X passes to escape. I have one final thing to tell you. The early bird gets the worm. After the first team pushes it, the button will become inactive for both.
Speaking of worms, when Akane is like, I have a question for you, Junpei, my brain automatically filled in. Would you still love me if I was a worm?
He would.
Yeah, he would.
100% he would.
Wait, don't!
In fact,
I'm doing it to protect you too.
What?
He tried to dig
It's
up
not
all
to
the
escape.
information that he could about how to take
course I
care
don't
of
want to kill
worms
the other
and, like,
teams.
try
But
to
if we
brain
don't
swap
act,
with
we're
one
the
of
ones who
them.
die.
Yeah.
It's not for certain. No one pushes it before 3 minutes are up.
But if we wait, all three teams will be killed. The acid will melt even our bones, and all that's left will wash down the drain. Is that how you want to reunite?
Maybe.
To hug and cry together in the drain?
That sounds
By
nice.
then we wouldn't even be able to see or hold them.
Wait, Sigma! Please calm down!
How could I possibly do that? Someone on another team could be pushing the button right now as we speak.
Just listen, please! Zero did say that we had 3 minutes. But he never said what would happen once the time limit ended.
She's right. 3 minutes is just a space of time. There's still a chance nothing will happen after the deadline is over. It must mean that we're being tested. To see how much we all trust.
Please believe, Sigma. Trust the other teams.
Nah, knock his ass out, Diana. Trust the other teams. Diana looks at the button. Unless...
That would be really funny.
Well, she's the... Like, that's the thing. We're playing as Q, Diana, and Carlos.
Yeah.
So, all the actions that happen are through them. So,
Yeah,
if we press that button, we're pressing the button as Diana.
I know.
I mean, we will have to press that button, but we'll get there.
For now, we're not.
Nothing's happening.
Yeah.
See? I told you, didn't I? None of the others pushed the button. So that's proof that the other teams can be trusted to cooperate.
It seems there may be a misunderstanding. So
No!
clear it up for you. I never said the showers would activate as soon as the button.
Luckily, this decision is very simple. We don't have to go back and redo votes.
Yeah.
It's literally just, did you press, did you not press, and then they don't expect you to go back and do the other team presses
When?
again.
Yeah.
Which is what it...
Anesthetic will...
Which is weird. I understand why it's set up for the vote, because it's more than just who pressed which button.
Yeah.
But, like, goddamn.
Stop putting to sleep. When next
The fact that we had to, like, go back and do all the votes again.
Yeah.
nothing's past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Alright, who do you want to get the bad end first?
Let's have Diane press the button.
Alright, you know what? I like that plan, because honestly, it'd be really funny if she goes, we just have to trust them, beep!
I feel like the similar thing for when we had her vote for the other team. It's gonna be like, oh, I didn't want to do that type thing again.
Yeah, I didn't want to do that, but I did that anyway. Weird.
Yeah.
Immediate, no hesitation, just...
Yeah. Like, they barely had the time to load in.
We need to trust the other team. Hand is already on the button.
Diana, what did you just...
Are you kidding me? You just finished begging me to trust the others. What the hell was all that for? Answer me, Diana!
I don't know. I don't know why I pushed the button.
Not again.
What do you mean?
Our vote back at 1330? Diana chose C Team instead of going along with what was on the note. I asked her why, and she said the same thing as now. I don't know.
That's ridiculous. I don't know about that.
I know.
What?
I'm saying I know what you don't know. My thought earlier, that we probably...
You made a wise decision. You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue your own survival. It truly is a natural human reaction.
So, one of them jumped, but because of how this scene plays out, we're not sure which one did.
Yeah.
There is no blame to be placed on you for your decision.
And that's the fun part about DT.
I'm sure you would like to get out of here immediately.
You're never sure if Sigma or Fine were the ones that jumped.
But you must all sleep again.
1929.
Because they have information
Our time is
from
up.
other timelines.
You have done exactly as I commanded. The memory loss drug.
And because Diana has, like, the whole amnesia thing going on, she's an unreliable narrator for information, too. So it's like, it's so funny how they set this team up.
Yeah.
How did this happen?
Pleasant dreams.
At least Diane wasn't standing this time when they got knocked out.
Yeah, she was at least crouching, but then she ended up on her back somehow.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright, all sections cleared. Let's go! Our boys are dead! Oh yeah, right, we get to hear them scream again, sorry.
Yeah.
Where?
Man, C-Team really got shafted here. This is the second time they've been in the shower.
Decontamination room.
Decontamination.
Huh. This is weird.
Weird?
I feel like I've been trapped in this room before.
You must be imagining things.
I guess.
Like the Q just accepts that. It's like, yeah, I guess you're
I hate
right.
this button.
It's the same for you, Carlos?
You feel it as well?
Yeah, not just her. I sense it too. Somehow, this button is very important.
Maybe we've forgotten about this place.
The drugs and the bracelets?
What?
Yeah, take that, Eric.
So true.
Get drained, idiot. Mira, don't care. Q, you deserve better.
Yeah.
Hey, look what time it is. It's after midnight.
Happy New Year.
So it's the next day?
Not just day, but year. It's 2029 now.
What a horrible start to the year.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed. Shift 6 ring.
There you go. Because we know we'll need it later.
Yeah. I was already had my paper handy. Got it.
And I'm not sure how much dialogue there is between now and...
Probably a lot.
Yeah. Let's see. Shift 6 ring. Ooh, interesting. I think in the scene where we saw the explosions, somebody on C-Team dropped a ring. So that's definitely related to a member on C-Team.
6 is probably Akane.
I mean, did Akane have a ring?
Well, I said 6.
Oh, 6 is Akane? Probably.
Yeah. 999.
Why?
Things.
Because she was June?
Yep.
And her number was 6 in the first game? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, 6 in quotation marks.
Yep. Allegedly 6.
Allegedly 6. Love, I could see Eric, because, you know, Mira.
Yeah.
Heart and age. Interesting. Put a pin in that.
If I had to guess age, probably for Q, because child, but who knows?
Child, yes. So, heart, we're saying, like, heart for Mira, and then that would be Carlos's shift.
Yeah.
Interesting. These passwords are weird.
Yep.
Anyway, you got them?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Age, heart, love.
No.
Damn you, Zero!
I will
You
never
missed.
forgive him!
No! Akira!
No!
Diana, tell me one more time. You didn't choose to push it, did you? The button in the decontamination room.
No. For a split second, it was as if... It was as if someone had taken control of my body.
Has this ever happened to you before? Then maybe you hit your head somewhere.
I don't think so. That I can remember, anyway.
What are you trying to say, Phi?
Well, I thought it might be possible it was alien hand syndrome.
What? Alien hand?
It happens very rarely when the corpus callosum, where the right and left hemispheres connect, is abnormal. Remember, the right brain controls the left side, and the left controls the right. So if the communication paths that connect them are damaged, the left and right sides of your body may fall out of sync. Like trying to put a shirt on with your right hand, but taking it off with your left. Grabbing onto a scalding pan with your right hand while your left tries to make it let go. Or something even stranger, when your right hand attempts to suffocate you, so you use your left to restrain it. I've heard of cases where it's happened. An interesting development arises with that story. Where does a human's consciousness exist? Is it in the left brain or the right? When your right hand's choking you and your left's trying to stop it, that would imply that the part of you that doesn't want to die is in the right brain.
Are you a right brain or a left brain, boyo?
In the left brain,
no brain.
There's another part of you buried inside that does want to die. So, if you ever ask that person, do you want to live or die? If the center for speech is located in the right brain, he'd clearly say, of course, I want to live. But what if it's the reverse? If the center for speech is in the left brain, then I'm sure he'd say, hurry up and kill me. There's no way to know which one is the true self. Or, perhaps, it's more like they both are. It's just simply that the one who has the power of speech is more dominant. Have you ever considered, what if your body was split into left and right? In that moment, where would your consciousness go? Left or right?
You would just die.
Hey,
mine would do the tango.
What are you getting at with this?
Head empty, no brain? Unfortunately, we're in big brain hours.
My mouth speaks for itself, regardless of what I want it to do.
How can you be joking around at a time like this?
It's just like
No,
that.
it's because we're in the situation that I brought it up.
Yeah, shift is indeed Carlos.
Well, like you said, it doesn't feel real.
Yeah, it's exotic.
Theseus was in the last
Reading
game.
on the board.
That was really fun.
You think those 6 might still be alive?
Let's keep believing.
No, Heart is Mira. Okay.
There's no point.
Oh yeah, I forgot. They match up with the board, so anytime we can see the board, we can confirm.
Yeah.
How do you know?
Well... I don't know.
Diana's starting around a lot of I don't know for a girl with no thoughts.
You alright, Gab?
This guy doesn't know anything, does he?
He's a dog.
He's lucky.
Or a cheese.
Well, we may as well get going. Like Sigma said earlier, we shouldn't lose hope. Let's have faith that they're still alive. Besides, that is even more of a reason that we must keep going.
So we can go and bring back a rescue team?
Exactly.
Yeah, rescue the mush. Yep.
Rescue the dog.
But the dog isn't restrained.
Alright.
Heart.
6 was one of them.
Yep.
Love Ring 6.
Heart. Age shift.
Hearts. Well, age, right?
Yep.
I know there's an A1, but I forgot what it was.
And shift.
I don't want to make a shift account. That service died so long ago.
Alright, let's go.
Luckily there's no ending for, like, getting X passes wrong, because otherwise that'd just be annoying to deal with.
Yeah.
Elevator!
Oh my god.
I'm not going.
Huh?
I think she needs an exorcism.
Hey, Diana!
Tuck and roll, tuck and roll! Get that, grab the hat! Well, now Diana gets to go crazy in a bunker for the rest of her life.
Yeah, she doesn't even have the dog. Like,
at least they'll have someone to save when they get back.
I guess.
Oh, hi, Zero.
Huh?
It's an excellent strategy. Your actions in the decontamination room. I'm surprised you thought of it so fast. At that moment, all you wanted was to get out quickly. To make that a reality, it just happened that the fastest way was to touch a yellow button and kill the other 6 participants. However, pressing the button just like that would make you a murderer, a bad person.
Oh, I'm gonna take morals from this guy.
In a court of law, what you did would be considered bad by judge and jury. So you thought, how could I make this not as bad for me? What you came up with was, oh, so simple. You simply needed multiple personalities.
No!
Not to casually bring up the topic of multiple personalities. No one would believe you. The only way to make it believable was to do something unbeneficial to you. And that is why you refused to leave. We both know that Fi would bring a rescue team back to the shelter. You saw all of that in advance.
No! No, 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 no!
Let us meet again somewhere. Stop at Mata Dolorosa.
Oh, Latin.
I will be awaiting that moment.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's interesting. All these are going to lead to game overs, aren't they? This is what we learned. Button bad, but let's do it again.
Yep.
C team. Kill. Kill button C. There we go. Well, I had to make sure it was the right one.
Fair enough.
We didn't, like, accidentally press it or something.
Yeah.
Anyway, Carlos. Good job, buddy.
Carlos, why?
No, Akane.
Hey, you did good, Carlos.
Junpei?
You dedicated your life to saving people, so this is probably hard for you. But what you did is...
Stop!
Carlos!
It wasn't me! Someone took my hand, and...
You're not going to say the devil made you do it, are you?
Made me?
Maybe it's stress, or you've always had that urge buried deep down inside. Blamed your bad judgment calls on something controlling you? Come on, it's just part of being human. Life experiences.
You made a wise decision. You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue your own survival.
Zero.
It truly is a natural human reaction. You simply made an emergency evacuation. The action is legally justifiable. There is no blame to be placed on you for your decision. Now, I'm sure you would like to get out of here immediately. But before that, I apologize. But you must all sleep again.
But why?
It is 1929.
Bedtime.
Time for good kids to be in bed, or something.
You have done exactly as I lost drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. It would be inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
I killed all of them.
Pleasant dreams.
Get dreamed, idiot. Anyway, all sections cleared. I wonder if Hugh has anything. Oh. What about the. Oh.
Dope.
On the bright side, we know Gab survives every timeline, mostly.
Yeah.
Hi, CT, or hi, D team.
This is...
The decontamination room.
Decontamination?
Can you skip through this?
This is weird.
No.
Weird? I feel like I've been
Because
trapped
technically
in
this is the first
room
time we're seeing it on
before.
this node.
Fair.
You must be
Tied to the
imagining things.
cutscene. You don't let us
I
skip
guess.
notes. What I can do is turn on text skipping.
This what?
What?
Now just have to be careful.
Yeah.
But yeah, I understand. After like the first time, you don't need to see this shit anymore.
Yeah. Like, we've already seen both of those groups die before. We don't need to see it again.
Yep. Oh. I think they just stood around for a bit. I don't think I skipped anything important.
Yeah. They're just having a stare down with the dog.
I mean, we could always come back, so...
Now announcing the current casualties.
Actually, we can see the log.
Oh,
See
yeah.
if there's anything we missed. Nope.
Nope. Cool.
Literally, the scene ends and then they just are standing there.
Staring down with the dog.
Mira, Eric,
Good, we didn't skip anything important.
Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-passes will be revealed. Self.
Self.
Rip.
Rip.
Lake.
Lake.
Bird, that's you.
Bird, that's me. Twin. Old.
Interesting.
Honestly, these X-passes could be anybody's game, honestly.
Yeah, I feel like Sigma's probably old, but
Yeah.
the others really not an idea.
But what the hell is Bird and Twin? Because, like, it seems like they do the groups of 3 by group, so it's
Yeah.
like, if we're saying Sigma's old, then that would mean that Twin and Bird have to go to Diana and Phi somehow.
Yeah.
And then I have no idea what the first 3 are for.
I wonder if it's
I know
actually
it's
in
Eric.
order of them being listed.
Oh, yeah, we might see the TV. You're right.
Huh.
You got them written down, right?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Then let's see if we can see the TV anywhere.
Bird, Twin, Old. That is all.
That's right.
I...
It would be inconvenient if you forgot you
fortune.
caused the deaths of others.
Please. Dog.
Oh, wait, right there. Q is Self, Diana is Bird, Phi is Twin, Mira is Rip, and then Eric is Lake, and Sigma is Old.
Yeah, so I guess it's in, like, the X-passes are given in the order that the characters are listed.
Oh, yeah. 1 second.
Yeah.
Oh, we can kind of see it better. Not much better.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay.
I think the lake has whatever to do
Wow,
with Eric's
that
whole
was
deal
fast.
with...
Yeah, they start from the left,
Put
go
these
down,
passwords
and then
in,
go
and
left, down,
We
left,
can
down.
reach
Yeah.
the surface.
Well,
But to get them.
yeah, Eric did say some stuff
other
about his
teams.
dad in the water, so...
Yeah, and some Chris.
It's not your fault.
Some Chris,
Carlos.
yes.
I've been busting my ass for the past 10 years. I wanted to save as many lives as I could.
Boss ass.
I worked hard to do that.
Leucochloridium. or Spinochordodes teleniae. Have you heard of either of these, Carlos?
The fuck?
Why are you suddenly...
They inhabit and control the actions of creatures larger than them. Parasites.
Are you suggesting we were controlled by whatever that was you said?
Leucochloridium are snail parasites.
Oh,
Praying
snail.
mantises and grasshoppers get Spinochordodes teleniae.
So they don't attach to humans?
Correct. I've heard of one, however, Toxoplasma gondii.
You can get that from cat litter box.
Cat poop.
Rats with toxoplasmosis no longer fear their predator, the cat, and are in fact drawn to the smell of their urine.
The rats are attracted to cats?
For humans
Who isn't?
infected with Toxoplasma gondii, changes in actions and personality have been reported. You become a risk taker, your reactions slow, or you become extremely sensitive.
Are you saying Carlos pushed that button because of something like that?
I don't know, but it's more realistic than saying you were possessed by a devil.
A human controlling parasite. Huh.
That's me.
So true, bestie.
Oh yeah, X passes, I guess.
Yep.
Fuck.
Are you guys ready?
Yes.
No problems here.
All right. Then let's put in the passwords.
One second, I got it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what are the real ones?
Okay, well, you obviously got bird.
Did I?
What if you put a sixth bird and then hit enter?
You need 6 different X passes.
Damn.
Yeah, unfortunately, I did try that.
Twin. That's not how you spell
Tequila.
twin.
I mean, if you're trying to spell tequila.
Old. Self. And rip.
Not the up. Skell has a theory on why Diana is bird? Interesting, okay. Share your thoughts with the class.
It opened.
Kana's hair is in her clothes.
Let's hurry.
No, it's in her shoulder
The door will close
verse.
right away.
Akane's
Oh,
hair
her hair's in her shoulder? Yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty bad.
Don't worry. Just
Hello?
pocket. Just pocketed.
Hey, what are you standing around for?
Carlos?
I can't leave with you guys.
What?
Huh?
I made a promise in another history that I'd definitely save you two.
Another history?
What nonsense are you babbling about? Come on, hurry up!
That's a lot coming from them.
Yeah.
Carlos!
Carlos!
The ones who have been babbling nonsense nonstop, and so he's like, another history, I will save you. And they're like, the fuck are you on?
Now, do they have the dogs, or does Carlos have the dog? That is the question.
Just hang on. I'm going to go save you now.
I would assume they have the dog, but...
Yeah. I feel like if he had the dog, we would have seen it.
Did you just run into a wall?
Maybe.
Okay, maybe they have a point. Maybe we should be concerned about Carlos.
I did it. Runs into a wall. And
I saved them! Boom! I just can't help that Diana reminds me of someone. Interesting. Okay. Who would Diana remind you of, though?
My guess is Skullbook was thinking of Luna.
Oh yeah, Luna's cute. Diana's cute. I could see it. Where do you want to go now? Oh my god. Gun.
I am very curious about the gun.
But yeah, we're going at this at a pretty good clip. Like, we still have some lock scenes for each team, but like, we're going on them on a pretty good clip, except for these guys.
Mm-hmm.
Which we might want to do some Q team stuff soon. Just to get it out of the way.
Fair enough.
I know we can't do this yet, because this is a forced quit thing. We can't do any of the forced quits, even though we do have them unlocked.
Interesting.
We need more information for them, so I'm not going to waste our time.
Fair enough.
But, however, we could do any one of Q Team's other ones right now, and that would be a really good point.
Any particular
play that
one
funky
you
music,
recommend?
Bird Boy, so true. What was that? Sorry.
Any particular one you recommend we do?
This one's a good one. Sorry, I realized that you can't see it. Because you can't see my cursor.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't know which one you're talking about.
This one's a really good one, and it gives us a puzzle room. So this
Okay.
one would be a really strong one to finish on.
Okay. Then let's do it.
Because there's not too many puzzle rooms in ZTD. Like, there's, like, each room that we got on the map is basically a puzzle room. We'll do them at some point. But there's not terribly too many rooms, and because you can kind of pick and choose the order that you do things with, you can have an extended sequence where you just do cutscenes. Like we just did.
Fair enough.
This is a fun room to play around with, too. It's great.
Oh boy, Radical 6.
Ignore that.
No,
Ignore that.
I'm paying attention to it.
Huh? Why?
Nope. It won't even budge.
Ah! The hell is that?
That pillow is silly.
Formaldehyde solution with
a pig.
Wink.
It's okay, Mira. I'm right here with you.
Uh-huh.
We're in the biolab, right?
So there's a bunch of biological research here.
Jeez, this place is really creepy. Why is something like this in a bomb shelter?
Maybe the builders thought to be prepared for some kind of pandemic.
Pandemic?
An infectious disease that hits on a global scale. It's like a sudden deadly virus outbreak.
Maybe this place is an isolated location for researching all kinds of viruses like that.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe Zero put it here in order to do something to us.
Like what?
Like maybe taking the ingredients and cooking all of us a nice meal.
Ugh.
But isn't it too early for dinner?
It's been 4.5 hours since we fell asleep in the lounge.
4.5 hours.
Sorry, what was that? They were
quite a
talking.
while.
Just
No,
Q is
not
like, oh, it's
necessarily.
like 6:10. Isn't it a bit early
We
for
could have
dinner?
woken up a bunch of times
No, 6
during
o'clock
all
is
that,
usually dinner time.
but
Yeah.
Zero erased our
Oh, wait, was that
memories.
16 or 18?
18, so it was 6
we wouldn't
p.m.
remember.
Oh, okay, yeah, 6 p.m.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I got
What's
good at
this?
reading military time because of this game.
I just have been
Slash
very
the
normal
pig's
about
stomach.
24-hour
Whoa,
clocks from
for
a young
real?
age.
Would that mean that we...
Probably.
Why? Why do we have to do something like that?
I have no idea, but it's not like we really have a choice, do we?
There's no way to leave. We're just gonna have to do what he said.
Yep.
Man, I was hoping that could be a little longer.
Seek a way out.
Alright, you ready? Puzzle time, baby!
Yep.
Alright, so our goal, the pig.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give you a quick look over of the room. Just tell me if there's anything you want to investigate.
The pillow. We have to look at the pillow. It's so
Okay.
silly.
Hey, there's a dotted line on this pillow. Maybe we're supposed to slash this pig?
It'd be a lot easier if it is.
No harm in trying. I see something here. I want to grab it.
And they must have been doing research on cells.
I know! It's telling us to look at the cells in the microscope! Careful examination of the green and pink liquids reveals two different cell structures. Separating the liquids results in different colors. One thing is clear. After inspecting the separate liquids under the microscope, the cell structure is unique for each color.
Oh boy.
Don't worry about that right now.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's like a red thing right here. That seems out of place.
Yeah, on the DNA model.
Yeah.
Why is only this one piece of the model red?
It fell out! I barely touched it! I swear! Did I break it? Maybe we can use it for something. Let's take it.
Clown nose.
Eats. Alright, okay, that I think is related to this. I'm just gonna poke over here.
Fair. 4 buttons, each a different color. This might be...
You think if we got the combination right, this thing would open? I think so too. Let's try it.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I know the code for this.
Probably not.
Well, it's not the factory default. I have no clue how to do this. Am I not lucky enough?
It's really hard without any hint.
He's right. Leaving it to luck is inefficient. Ooh.
It's a specimen of some kind of plant.
Maybe it's an experimental plant that can live in a polluted world. It sounds like it's set up for a man-eating flower from a B movie to me. Well, that didn't do anything.
And there's a penguin in there.
It's so sad there in that specimen jar. Really? It's dense, so it doesn't really matter.
That's a really small penguin.
That is a really small penguin. Or a really big jar.
Well, that would mean the butterfly is massive. And the seahorse would be fairly large for a seahorse, too.
Microwave!
Oh my god. I don't think there's any point to putting that in there.
Alright. Yeah, sometimes having an item in your hand can change things. What's this thing?
It's a UV irradiator. It's used mostly for drying and strengthening adhesive materials.
So not for toasting your skin to a beautiful tan, then.
Also not a microwave. Got it. Oh my god, colors.
Some suspicious liquid. It won't explode if we mix it, will it?
Oh, like mad scientists do, right?
Oh, that's an old-fashioned reference. Chug, chug, chug.
Make Eric chug it. Pink.
Ponk.
Ponk. This is a clean bench. It's for preventing contamination of samples while working.
What kind of contamination?
Substances like microorganisms, bacteria, things that shouldn't get mixed in samples.
I see. You really know your stuff. Alright, I think we're done there.
The thing on the desk that isn't a computer Loki looks like a bread maker.
I mean, it might be. This chair doesn't have armrest. I don't like it. I'm so ready to sink into my couch once we get out of here.
Fair enough, I guess. And there's nothing on the monitor.
How do you think we could use this computer to do research? Oh, hey. I don't think so. Let's keep looking. Red.
I think this is an analyzer, but it doesn't look like the power's on.
I don't think a power cord's even connected. And I doubt we can turn it on as is now.
Damn. And this door doesn't want to open.
There's no spot for a key either, so maybe it's not supposed to.
Peek.
Peek.
I still think this pick is the one, but the big question is, how do we get it out?
This is it. Time to prove I'm a man. Yeah! Ow! My hands! Wait, not even a crack? What the hell are you?
I like that Eric specifically.
That Eric is hilarious. He's so dumb.
Oh, there's this... Oh, I was adding the O before. Anyways, there's a sink. Oh, and some caster wheels at the bottom. Maybe we can move it?
We can try. It's not moving an inch. Damn! I think it's locked in place.
Alright.
Alright, so that's locked.
Hey, can we take this cover off?
With my strength, I can't. Damn, I feel so pathetic. I hadn't been counting on you anyway. We need to think of another way to open it.
Like a wrench or something.
Yeah, like a wrench or something.
I mean... And this piece from the model, doesn't it have a hole the same shape as the screws?
I think we can unscrew with this. Yes! The cover's off! Cover of the centrifuge. Ooh.
Ooh, there's lines.
Lines. Anyway. So we got the cover off, but what exactly is this? Any ideas?
I might have seen it before, or not. Maybe I would have known before I lost my memories.
Alright. So I think we're done there for a bit.
Yeah.
What do you think about this plate, though?
I mean, it's certainly plate-shaped.
Yeah.
What are these lines on the back side of the cover?
Maybe it's just the pattern it has, or someone drew on it. I feel like there's some meaning to them. So where do you think we could use this metal plate?
I don't know.
Are you sure?
I mean, I haven't seen anything plate-shaped.
Oh! I think this thing will fit in here!
In the centrifuge cover? Huh. Well, we can try it at least.
Letters appeared on the cover.
Interesting.
Yeah.
A ring.
I don't know how they expected anybody to find that.
Yeah. Orange, blue, white.
Yep.
Wow.
That's a future puzzle.
Yeah.
You gotta figure out how to unmix the colors. Which, you know, centrifuge, but I'm not sure if they'll let us put stuff in here. Yeah, if only we knew how to use it. Okay, yeah.
Hey, I want to see too. Hey.
Would you just shut it? This is why kids are. Give me a sec. Can't see anything. How exactly are you going to see anything without the lens?
Yeah, that's fair. This door must just... This door might just be decoration. It won't open, and there's no keyhole. Okay. Maybe click around the shelves?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Let's see. Set the dial to A to mix the liquid.
Set the dial to B to separate the liquid. This must be the manual for the centrifuge.
Yay! Okay, so we have that now, so we can use the centrifuge.
Yay!
I don't know why I was hitting on this random shelf of bullshit, but yeah.
I mean, it'd be that way sometimes. And the beaker is in place. Let's start the separating process. Looks like they cleanly separated. Red.
Red.
Wow.
Red. Wow.
White.
White. And just for fun, let's separate the other one too.
Yeah. Blue.
Blue!
Yellow.
Yellow.
Yeah, figures.
Oh, wait. I know what we need to do.
Yep.
We need to make orange.
Colors.
Yay! Okay, so we have the colors from that hand.
Yep.
So we're pretty much done with that. Now we just need to, like, find the lens, I guess?
Yeah. Is there maybe more stuff? Or...
Oh, wait. I remember something else we need. So, you see how these all have colors?
Yeah.
And they correspond to the colors that we have?
Yeah.
We need to separate this again.
Rip.
So we have to find the lens. That's the big thing we're missing right now.
Yeah.
But we have, like, everything else to solve the rest of this room, it seems like.
Yeah.
Alright, so... Gross! There's specimens everywhere! What are they doing with all these? Maybe just to freak someone like you out?
If only Zero was a fun prankster.
True! Alright, I gotta find something that looks like lens shape somewhere around here.
Maybe
Yeah, I know, let's check the wall of bullshit again.
Yeah.
There sure are a lot of tools. I wonder what they're for.
I don't think anything here is useful.
Let's just leave them then. Who knows what would happen if we moved them?
Fair. A knife!
Oh. A knife?!
Oh, but the lens might be in the pillow then.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. There's this thing on this thing. Blah 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 blah. Hey look! I found this in there! Starts waving the knife wildly.
That knife looks pretty sharp. Maybe you can use it to cut open the pig's stomach?
Knife!
Knife.
Oh boy, it's a knife.
Indeed.
Sorry, pig. Alright. I'm gonna do it. Ready? Looks like there's a bunch of things inside. Let's take all of them. Fanatic Bio R. The incubation period for this virus is extremely short. Mortality rate is 100% chance. Symptoms include blood erupting from the body, then death.
I mean, yeah, that would explain the mortality rate being that high.
Yep.
Sheesh.
And the microscope lens.
Yippee. And a
Power cord.
We can use the bread box now.
What's this paper? Fanatic Bio R. Never heard of it.
Ellipsis.
Yeah, we can use the computer now, you're right. Because I saw there was like a power thing over here. Oh! The power turned on!
But we can't use it yet. It looks like it's on standby mode right now.
The cover over there opened up. What could that be?
There's a thin hole.
On the side, sorry. Maybe it'll turn off if we stick something in? Something thin and long.
Okay.
A dick.
Can we stick the knife in it?
I mean... Huh. I think the knife will fit in this hole. Let's see.
Interesting. Hey, it fits perfectly.
Very interesting key system, but I'm not gonna question it. Yes! The analyzer's on! I can't believe using this knife for a lever actually worked!
Me neither. And if you take the knife out, we can still use it. Oops.
The blade broke off inside, and now it's useless as a knife. Idiot! Look what you did, damn it! How are we gonna cut the pig open now?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pull so hard.
Q's strong for his age. Ah, damn it! It's all over! Zero's gonna kill all of us now! What's done is done. The analyzer's still on, at least. We'll find another way. Yeah, that's right. Calm the fuck down, Eric. Anyway. We need something first.
I think we can use this now.
Yes. Alright, you ready to write? Actually, I can just write shit down. So, 1. So we're looking at how many clusters of cells there are.
I see.
So, white is 1.
All of the cells in the white liquid are by themselves.
So this would be 2.
They're friends.
They're friends.
And the cells in the blue liquid attach together in 2s.
Just in case you can't count.
Yep.
5, damn.
We're family.
Yellow getting freaky over there. The yellow liquid cells are in groups of 5.
Three.
Red 3.
So true.
They're just cute little guys. What can I say? The cells in the red liquid are in groups of 3. Since we don't need this anymore.
True.
Might as well get this set up for the next day.
Yippee, orange.
Orange! Alright, and now we can go over here.
Yep. White was 1.
Yeah. White 1, B2, yellow 5, red 3. Alright. There we go.
Yippee.
Are you centrifuging the cells? Yes.
Yay, it's unlocked.
Good job. Pretty amazing for a kid your age. Ugh, I won't lose next time.
Oh my god.
I know. He's getting emasculated by a child. What's this box?
Huh. Transparent specimens. I think we could fit all of these in the box.
Let's find out.
Oh boy.
Welcome to this puzzle.
Snake.
Oh yeah, we can rotate.
Fascinating. I imagine all the X's have to line up on the other X's.
Yep.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Hmm.
You can figure... I think we should get the big ones out of the way, because there's like only so many of these can line up to.
Yeah.
That don't block like other X's.
Yeah. The frog is so chunky.
He is. But then what would go in there?
Yeah.
I think the frog has to go here.
Yeah.
And it's like, what goes in that spot though?
Well, I think, like, if you leave the camellia where it is, you can put the shrimp or prawn, whatever, in between them. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. The fuck, chicken. That seems like a good spot.
Yeah.
For that. But now it's like, where does the snake go?
Yeah.
Because the only one it can go into is like that spot. But it's like,
yeah.
So I think this is the wrong configuration.
Yeah.
So I think the big one we need to figure out is like where the fuck the snake goes.
Yeah, because there's only so many places it could fit.
Yeah, because like if it goes here, it blocks something. It goes here, it blocks something. So really the only way this snake fits, it's like that.
Yeah.
So now we can just build everything around that. I'm trying to figure out where the frog would go then. Because this is actually, this matters. I guess it'd go right there.
Yeah.
That's like the only spot it can go.
Oh, maybe the chameleon can go on the other side, just upside down.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying.
And the prawn still goes there.
The shrimp. Yeah, the prawn. So this is pretty much right. We just got this upper spot mixed up. Oh, I see. There we go.
Yeah.
Which means this definitely goes here. Oh wait, no.
Yeah, no, the seahorse goes up there.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the tail's too long to fit any other way.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll hit the check button, but I'm pretty sure it's right.
Capsules? What do we need these for? Are we supposed to take them?
I don't really like capsule pills. They have to be cherry flavored. Such a baby.
Capsules are never flavored.
Eric, you aren't still taking children's cough syrup, are you?
I mean, if it works, it works. Goddamn. Colors.
Yeah. Do you see something weird about the colors? Now, is there actually a clue there, or am I distracting you so I can...
Oh, they're numbers, they're numbers.
Yep.
5, 3, 2, 1, and then an empty.
Well, they're also color-coded.
Yeah.
I think we should do this one first, so orange, blue, white. Because that might give us another clue.
Yeah.
Bread maker. Alright. This is for analyzing liquids, right?
Yep, it'll show results if you put 3 dishes of liquid in.
So let's do that and see what happens. Let's put this liquid in first. What was it? Blue, then white?
Yeah.
This'll be the second one.
And this liquid is the last one. Okay, let's start the process.
Ah!
Baby jump scare.
It's a baby! What the fuck?
Yay, we did it.
It's not Eric. No matter how bad the situation is, solving a problem always cheers you up. Huh? There's something in there.
A specimen cylinder. It looks like there's a human fetus inside.
Fetus? A fetus? What's wrong? Why are you turning your head away like that?
Baby. It's very shaped. Oh, the computer's
wait.
on.
Something going on here. what are these symbols?
5 symbols with 5 colors, all different. It could be a hint. I think I've seen these. Oh, I know. It's referring to the specimens on the shelf.
Ah. Fish, plant, insect, bird, and the human we just got. You're right. It's each category. And I'm pretty sure they match the colors of the capsules we found, too. Alright, so let's see. 1, 2, 3. I'm assuming this is 4, because we don't have a 4. 5. So that would be...
Well, it could be a 0.
Chicken first. Fish second. Human third. Plant fourth, which means dragonfly is fourth. Or, sorry, plant fifth, dragonfly is fourth. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Let's go put the fetus away.
Yay, a perfect fit.
But nothing's happening. Maybe the positions are wrong?
Maybe there's a right order for these. Let's see if you can change them around.
Alright, so I know plant was last.
Yeah. Bird was first.
Which one was first?
Bird. No, I think that's it, maybe.
Yeah, it won't let me move the butterfly. So butterfly was right the entire time.
Yippee.
I see. That's how it goes. I'm glad you're here.
Oh, it's nothing.
He's got the puzzle autism. Let's go. I knew it too, of course. I noticed way before. Hey, don't ignore me. Some kind of machine came out.
Fingerprint authentication device? Do we have to prove our identities now?
What if the exit opens if we do it? Let's just try it out. Ow! That hurt! What the? I thought I just wanted a fingerprint!
What is this?
Was this some sort of trap? Damn it, I'm bleeding! That hurt!
Cry about it.
I know, he's such a baby, right?
Huh? What's that sound?
Maybe that means we passed the authentication. Hey, look over there! The light by the sink turned on!
The green light turned on. It must mean there's power.
Did anything change? Well, let's see. This thing! It can move? The caster wheels are on it, but it seems like it's locked in place. We'll need to unlock them if we want it to move. What if we just push this one over? What? It's stuck again! I think I heard it click when it stopped.
Look, now the light on the equipment over there turned on.
So that must mean that one can be moved too?
That's a little
Really?
annoying.
I had to interact with this? That's the dumbest puzzle ever. I had to interact with that before I could move this, even though it's clearly supposed to be connected.
Yeah. The green light here turned on. We have power.
Yes, and now we can move it. Here we go! It took all of his strength just to do that, by the way.
Yep.
What? What? Now the light's red. Did I do something wrong?
Watch out. Get away from there. Oh dear.
Yay, dinner. Anyway, pig.
Pig.
Here we go. Oh, ugh. This thing is heavy, and the smell is disgusting. Quit whining and move it. Didn't you want to prove that you were a man?
You can do it, Eric.
Pig and formaldehyde. Look at it. Isn't it adorable?
It's very shaped.
Very shaped. I'm not sure what's going on with like its neck. I think some textures got warped.
Maybe.
Don't worry, I'm keeping this TOS safe. Anyway, let's try and cut it on some glass, shall we? Let's see, we still have to cut it open. How the fuck did we get to cut it open?
Probably with the thing that sliced Eric's finger.
You mean the fingerprint authenticator?
Yep, totally. Let's not touch that again.
Yeah, I had enough of getting hurt.
Come on.
I know, he's such a baby.
This is a clean bench.
Yes, it is a very clean bench. How the fuck are we supposed to get a thing, a chop? I think the power's on, but it still doesn't work. No water.
What's such a wet sound? So, the pig is in place now, but how do we cut it open?
Thanks to someone, the knife's broken. I moved the thing, so I'm not touching it again. Would you just chill, Eric? Let's just look for something to replace the knife.
Oh, yeah. We need to cut the pig's stomach open, but I broke the knife.
Well, that was a long shot anyway. This machine has a drawer. Maybe something's in it? Oh, right, because now the power's open, we can get the drawer open.
Oh, yeah.
Huh? There's a drawer here!
This is a scalpel.
We can probably use it. Let's take it with us.
Perfect for slicing into stomachs.
We upgraded our knife.
Perfect for slicing into stomachs.
Exactly. Look, we upgraded our knife. We have the perfect slicing flesh implement now.
The pig's all set, and I have the scalpel, but where do I start cutting?
Oh, for crying out! Here, give me the scalpel. There's a trick to it. Wow, so clean. Does your family own a farm, Mira? Something like that. Now let's see what's inside this thing. You found it! Nom 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 nom.
An unfortunate creature.
Zero.
17 years ago, a woman died. Her chest carved open with a sharp object. Just like that pig there. What difference? That woman was alive.
Not anymore.
Her heart was still beating as the organ was cruelly carved out of her. A male suspect was quickly caught. He must have planned to escape via taxi, as he called one before his capture. The police arrested him before he was able to utilize the waiting vehicle to flee the scene. Instead, a genius surgeon climbed inside. He was heading to the hospital. A seriously ill patient awaiting his arrival for life-saving treatment. However, the taxi got into an accident before reaching its destination.
Oh, that sucks.
It collided with a large truck. The resulting wreck was horrendous. Sadly, as a result of this accident, the driver and surgeon died, as well as the young boy waiting for surgery. Life is truly unfair.
Man, Zero, you got any better stories?
What is the point of him telling us this story?
It's just some kind of act, right? Probably doesn't mean anything.
I'm not sure.
Now then, let's begin our game, shall we? The rules are as follows. The pig's stomach you cut open contained 3 syringes.
Pog.
Each of them is filled with a specific virus called Radical 6.
I see.
Oh.
Radical 6.
This virus
Radical 6.
special. It awakens a desire to kill oneself, among other things.
Indeed.
Once infected, symptoms appear as early as 10 minutes, or take up to 2 hours. And the host soon finds the urge to commit suicide irresistible. The mortality rate is 75%. transmitted through liquids, it's highly contagious. Oh yes, I believe you located a set of documents during your search of this room. A set of files on FBR, the Fanatic Bile R virus. The mortality rate of this virus is 100%. Infection results in blood erupting from your body.
Pleasant.
An antagonistic relationship exists between Radical 6 and FBR. If you were to be infected by Radical 6, it would be cancelled out with the addition of FBR, and you are unaffected.
Interesting.
Conversely, injecting Radical 6 into you after becoming infected with FBR will cause them to destroy each other and leave no adverse effects on you.
So, a single virus is toxic, but using the other as a vaccination provides an antidote.
Or was this in VLR?
Yeah, because they had an antidote, but it wasn't this.
Yeah, was it Excelavir?
Yeah.
What is he talking about?
Which took way longer to develop than this thing, because this thing already exists. It's just that it's another virus that potentially could kill you.
Maybe Excelavir is just the pharmaceutical name for FBR.
I mean, maybe. But then it's like, if they wanted to try to use it for other things, that'd be hard, because it'd be like, oh, this is actually a virus.
Something when I touched it, like a prick.
So we were all stabbed by a poison needle?
On the other hand, if I saw that you were not going to inject yourselves with Radical 6, then I would be sure to leave the needle clean. That way, you would not become infected with Fanatic Bile R.
Wait, what? What are you saying?
I'll say it once more. If all of you plan to inject yourselves with Radical 6, you already have FBR. If you are not going to inject yourselves, then you are not infected right now. Which means, in either case,
Schrodinger's disease.
being saved is a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, Schrodinger's disease. Are you diseased? You will not know until you've made the decision.
Yep.
It would be best to consider carefully. I will say that your decision is already known to me.
So wait, do we even need to choose?
Huh?
If what Zero told us is the truth, then the outcome will be the same.
True.
If we inject ourselves with this Radical 6, we're already infected with FBR. So they destroy each other and we're fine. And if we don't do it, that just means we weren't infected with FBR in the first place.
But what if it's a lie?
Huh?
He's saying, what if he's lying about being psychic? Well, if you think about it, the likelihood that he's lying is incredibly high.
So then, what do we do? What the hell do we do?
Saki, we have to make a very important decision.
Yeah.
Do we give the child super AIDS?
That's not how AIDS works, and you know that.
I know. It's just funnier to call it super AIDS.
Thank goodness.
Do we give him Radical 6, a disease that we know fully well in the very well-documented case study known as Virtue's Last Reward?
Yeah.
Or are we just hope that Zero did not inject them with FBR? Remember, Zero said that if we planned to or not to, he already knew, so the outcome is the same.
Yeah.
So what do you want to do?
I think part of what makes it difficult for me to decide is that, like, I know either way we're going to go back and pick the other one. So...
Yeah. But this is the moral dilemma, Sakyu.
Fuck
Which one
morals.
do you choose first? Fuck morals, indeed. Let's infect the child. What do you want to do?
I guess we might as well inject the Radical 6 and get it out of the way.
Hell yeah!
Fuck them kids.
I knew you were cool. Let's do these random drugs we found in a pig's stomach.
Yippee, drugs.
Let's do it.
Why?
Care to share your reason?
Drugs.
After everything, the issue isn't if Zero can see the future or if he's lying. It's just like Eric said. If Zero does have that power, then it's the same either way. That means all we need to do is think about what happens if he doesn't. Our fate can go 4 different ways if that's the situation. If we are infected with FBR and we inject ourselves with Radical 6, or not. If we aren't infected with FBR and we inject ourselves with Radical 6, or not. The important thing we need to remember, though, is the mortality rates. Zero said the casualty rate is 75% for the Radical 6 virus. And we saw in the files that death is 100% confirmed for Fnatic Bio-R. So we can use that to determine.
I'm good to know Q has the brain cell.
It's clear which option is best, right?
I see. The probability that we're infected with FBR is 2 to 1, which means if we inject Radical 6, our survival rate is half of 125, 62.5%.
And if we don't inject it, then our chance is sitting at 50%.
Any objections?
Q does have the brain cell.
And we know what to do.
I wasn't even thinking about the mortality rates, but he brings up a very good point that it is just like...
Here we go.
Either way, we're better off injecting.
Mm-hmm.
Ready? And...
Why through the bracelet?
I don't know. They could have done it in the other arm, too. I don't know why they decided to do it through the bracelet arm.
Their thigh, their abdomen. They have a lot of options.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's...
Dog.
Obviously an auto-injector.
So are we
Put it
good?
in your fucking leg.
Did we do the right thing?
The lab door opened afterwards, so we must have.
Do you feel any different?
No, not really.
Great.
So, I guess?
Hey, Eric. I've thought this before, but, well, your laugh is kind of strange.
Damn.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess this is, well, sort of a bad habit I've had since I was a kid.
Sounds like he's in pain.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Issues at home, I guess.
Was your family difficult?
That's just it. We were completely normal.
I somehow doubt that.
Boy mom, a clumsy dad, and an annoying little brother.
Oh, more Eric backstory. Fuck Eric.
Oh, dear. What's wrong?
I'm not sure. They've just been crying.
Well, Dad's useless.
Mind telling Mommy why you're crying?
Chris broke my toy!
No! It was your fault, Eric!
Chris, Eric, listen to me, okay? When painful or sad things happen, people get angry or cry because of them.
I love that Eric's voice actor is the same. It's so funny.
I want you to never forget to smile.
Smile?
Yes, smile. No matter how painful things get, as long as you can face it with a smile, happiness will come to you.
Oh, the mom gave him the toxic positivity. Fuck, he's fucked.
Really?
Yes, really. And that's not all. A smile can make everyone all around you happy too.
You too, Mommy? You'll be happy too?
Of course.
I won't have to deal with your shit
Why
anymore.
don't you two stop fighting and show Mommy your smiles?
Okay.
Yeah!
You sure are something else. Hey, what about me? Can Daddy get some smiles too?
Oh dear, it looks like Daddy's lonely, you two. Let's all give him a whole lot of smiles.
Okay.
Get over here for a hug.
I told you, it's so funny that Eric's voice actor is the same for little Eric.
Me too.
His voice actor isn't equipped for doing younger voices.
Come at me.
No,
I'm
but
ready.
it's funny.
It is.
I don't mind it for that. Like, voice actors are expensive.
Yeah.
So.
Also, there's a chance that, like, Japanese voice actors are able to pull it off just fine, too.
She'd never hurt a bug. Not even if a line of ants crossed her path. She was that kind and gentle.
Good for her, I guess.
She was incredible. And when we lost her, that's when Dad changed.
Aww.
Shut the hell up! Who said you could fucking cry?
Sounds like his dad got a new VA.
Oh, Jesus, Eric! Can't you even look after your shitty little brother?
I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Forgive me! Please forgive me!
God! Fucking kids. Hey, go find someone to get me beer!
I mean, it could have been worse. He could have said, go get Daddy a beer.
Don't get mad. You better always smile, was what Dad liked to say. But unlike Mom, he was never not angry with us. Eventually, I figured out how to smile, regardless of what was going on. Just smiling day in and day out. No fun. Not happy. I'd be made fun of, or yelled at. And no matter the pain, no matter how bad it was, I never raised my voice. I just kept smiling. I didn't stop, even after Dad fell ill and died. So I guess the two smiles, one taught by my mom, and one forced by my dad, got kinda mixed up, and the result is what I pasted on my face.
Swapped.
Yep.
Eric, she's...
I've never talked to anyone about all of this before, but... Mira, will you still love me? Even with me being like this?
How dumb can you get?
Very.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't even have to ask, did I?
Eric, thanks for sharing that.
It wasn't like I did it for you or anything. It just sort of came out, that's all.
Yeah, still, thanks.
To tell the truth, I just didn't want to end up like my father. So I forced my mouth to keep smiling through everything. But it's no use. The worst part of me still came to the front after we got trapped here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pushed all of that on you, too.
Don't worry about it. I'm alright.
Okay.
No, you're not. Let him apologize.
So, you never mentioned you had a younger brother.
Yeah. About your age, more or less.
What? We're the same age? Oh, maybe we could be friends. Would it be okay if I met him after we get out?
That expression says that kid is not alive.
Well. Anyway, sorry I turned the mood dark.
I'd have to concur with the evidence here.
You turn the mood. Oh, your jokes always crack me up, Eric.
Huh?
I mean, to think that was dark. You really have a sense for these things. Don't worry, listening to it was a lot of fun.
Wait a minute. What makes you think that was all a joke?
Uh-huh.
It was such a sad story. He just told us he's been holding in this painful past the whole time. How is that a joke?
Like how he's just standing there with his mouth open.
I just didn't think to make a mistake like that.
A mistake?
I'm so sorry. I've always been clumsy. It's at times like these that I don't even know how to look, you know?
Clumsy?
Hey, Eric.
Should I also fuck him
Can you
now?
tell me?
Mira.
That's right, small child. Cover your eyes.
I mean...
What? No.
Oh wow, the foreplay went really wrong.
Mira? Why did you... wrong with you, Mira? Stop!
Maybe she wasn't infected with FBR.
No!
Now, Q, don't go running around with that knife in your chest. Never mind, she's probably just crazy.
Yeah. Q could not have died from the scalpel being only that deep, though. Like, that's not enough.
I mean, he fell over. You saw it.
I know, but...
Anyway.
Interesting.
Yeah, interesting. We learned more about Eric, learned more about Mira. Which we haven't learned a lot about Mira since this game started.
Yeah.
And now he knows she's batshit crazy.
Yep.
Anyway, sorry child, you don't get to do your drugs today.
Maybe we shouldn't.
Yeah, right?
Care to share your reason?
After everything, the issue isn't if Zero can see the future or if he's lying. It's just like Eric said. If Zero does have that power, then it's the same either way. That means all we need to do is think about what happens if he doesn't have powers. The important thing to determine is if we're actually infected with FBR.
So you don't think we are then?
No. In fact, a virus called Fanatic Bio-R existing in the first place is very suspicious.
Yeah, that's fair.
Radical 6 sounds just as fantastical.
No. There's no doubt that Radical 6 is real. I've heard of it before. Well, it could be that Zero wants us to become infected with Radical 6.
Well, that's very likely.
But instead of doing it himself, for some reason he's unable to.
So he needs us to do it ourselves, then.
Hey, what the...
The door!
It opened!
Let's get out of here!
Even though
We're too
this...
slow, then the door might up and close on us.
Even though this thing was shorter than the infected scene, the door still opened right when they decided not to, or if they decided to.
Mira.
Hey, Mira! What are you doing?
Hello.
Hello?
Ma'am.
Ma'am, put that back. That's a deadly infectious disease. So that...
We must have been right not to inject it. I still feel okay, and more importantly, the door opened for us.
There's still another possibility, you know. That Zero really does have the ability to see the future.
If it's true, then we would have been right if we had injected the needles too.
Hey, did you tell the truth earlier?
About what?
About Radical 6 being real.
Oh, yeah.
How do you know about it?
Well...
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
The writer's favorite line for this entire game.
I know what I know, okay? I can't help that.
So why not share? Tell us more about this Radical 6 virus.
More. I'm not even sure where to start.
We know why she wants to learn more.
How about its name?
Yeah.
Oh, that's easy. Aside from triggering intense suicidal impulses, Radical 6 causes the infected's thought process to reduce by 1√6. Therefore, when 1 second passes for them, the world has gone through √6 seconds, or roughly 2.45 seconds. There is also the word radical. Aside from meaning things like extreme, it can also refer to a radical root. Get it?
Oh, so that's why it's Radical 6.
But is it really possible for thought speed to be slowed down like that?
Yes.
Yep. The infected, through changes in DNA methylation and histone modification, gain epigenetic mutations in the control mechanisms of their genetic expressions.
Wait! Could you maybe simplify that, please?
Oh, the body's composition changes as a genetic switch is flipped, more or less.
A genetic...
switch?
Nintendo Switch.
Let's try this. A common scientific thought, until now, was that parental characteristics didn't transfer. Recent research has changed that. We now know that they can be, by flipping certain genetic switches. Well, regardless of what kind of experiences the parents had to go through, their DNA blueprints won't change. But within that expansive DNA coding, the question of what should be read seems to change based on experience. The change becomes especially apparent when the parents' lives are in danger.
Like maybe if someone was trapped in a shelter and forced to risk their life.
So, if Eric and I did the horizontal tango right now, the baby might end up psychic.
What?
This is bullshit, by the way. Don't do this in real life.
If Radical 6 really does flip the genetic switch... Hey, are you listening?
Nope, you mentioned sex and that's all I was thinking about.
So,
true.
You're basically saying this Radical 6 virus is super dangerous, right?
Yes, there's no doubt it is.
He looks so disappointed in him.
So, Zero said earlier that Radical 6 transmits through bodily fluids and is highly infectious. If someone infected with the virus was to go outside, then... mankind, 6 billion people, will die.
6 billion?
6 billion. 6 billion.
Now announcing the current casualties.
Alright, let's see who's already dead.
C-Team. Carlos, Akane, Junpei.
Ha! Suckers!
These 3 are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-passes will be revealed. Fire. Crash. 5. That is all.
Oh, that's easy. Fire is Carlos, Crash is Akane, Crash Keys, and then 5 is
What the
Junpei.
hell?
Yeah.
C-Team is dead?
It's obviously because of the vote.
The vote?
The vote!
1330.
Then... But wait, did everyone from C-Team really die? We haven't seen their corpses or anything. They might still be alive.
He's helping that copium.
No, they're dead. I'm sure of it.
Why?
Whatever you say, psychic little boy.
Because
He's right. I don't think they're alive.
You too, Mira? What do you think, old man? C-Team's gotta be alive, right?
What are you doing, Eric? He's not gonna answer you.
Hey, you don't know.
Ark.
Maybe he...
can speak?
Bark.
Now it is time for you to sleep.
0.
When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
And they're part of the concussion station again. Let's go. Yep. Well, I have like 30 minutes before I have to pop out, or before my next thing starts, so I think that's a good ending spot for today.
Yeah.
But oh boy, isn't that great?
Sure is something.
Aren't you excited that Mira now has a deadly pathogen?
What's she gonna do with it? That's my main concern.
I don't know. It looks like she has it right here. So this is the timeline where Team C died, I think.
Yeah.
Or, yeah, Team C.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, Team C died on that timeline. Which makes sense, they got the 3 X-passes.
Yeah.
Zero Escape Stay is absolutely wacky, you're so true. And look how much more we still have to do.
Yeah. Isn't
this great? We're getting through them on a pretty good clip, though, because we have, like, only like 2 more segments for Q team before we have to unlock new stuff. D team has like 4 segments that we can actually do.
Mm-hmm.
And then C team has 4 segments we can actually do, and then like 4 extra ones.
Yeah.
So overall, good progress.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, C team has 3, because I see one of them is the forced quit box.
Ah.
And I know we can't do the forced quit box, so I'm not going to force you guys to sit through that.
Ironic thing to not force.
Yep. Well, the forced quit box, they kind of geared that up to be like, at the end of everything, you do this.
Yeah, which makes sense.
Yeah. But yeah. So we basically just covered a bunch of ground that you already knew about, but how did you enjoy, like, the new stuff that you saw today?
It definitely helps having you here. That's for sure.
Aw, thanks. Because the puzzle rooms don't take like an hour?
I mean, that too, but also just having someone that understands what's going on more or less helps with just how the setup of the story is in general.
Yeah, it's very fun.
Yeah.
Like, I think ZTD is some of the wackiest writing they've ever done for a Zero Escape game.
Mm-hmm.
And it goes places. Like, it goes to some really weird places. We haven't even got into the crazy shit yet. We've been solving theoretical questions and paradox puzzles and shit like that, and having big, long thought conversations. That's just the start. That's the setup.
Yeah.
There's crazier shit in this game.
Well, this will definitely be an adventure, but I'm glad you're here with me for this. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining, especially Relix. I will catch you all next time, whenever that is. Until then, though, bye-bye.